If that's what you want, Zano.
One second, I'm making a YouTube thumbnail. All right, hello everybody. I think we can start getting the thing set up. So this will be Sizaak. And then this will be Vagabond. Beautiful. We'll hear what they're saying.
Vanilla. There we go.
I'm glad we've got the order though. Like I wasn't totally opposed to no order, but now that it's actually happening, I'm glad the order's in this.
This is true. Yeah, no, I was. Wait, is the order enabled on vanilla, like normally? Like if in the game, if I go to play vanilla, is it enabled on here? Do you know?
I think so. I think as long as you've got it enabled in the mod, like I think it just is always on.
Forgot about the check mark. That's right. That's right. Okay, awesome. All right, let me send you the code.
All right.
Okay, so one of us decides the deck, one of us decides the stake, right?
We'll hear what the deck.
Yes. So I think we're supposed to do a coin flip for that.
All right. All right. Do you want to
flip the coin or sure?
You go ahead and flip the coin. Let me
all right. Let me get it over onto my stream. All right, here.
You're quieter than the other two. That makes
sense. There we go. All right.
We can put them there.
Wait. Oh shoot! I canceled it. Okay. That's not the. Okay.
Coin flip. Big coin flip kind of guy.
All right. Well, we won't count this first one 'cause it's just going for it.
Flock.
Yeah.
CJ.
All right. Call it.
Coffee
Heads or
also.
tails.
Wait,
what is this for? So is this for choosing?
Okay, first of all, I'm looking at it right now. So, okay, let me, I will go heads, and heads means I.
Also, Hello Kitty, Perry Hornet.
I get
4 + 4
okay.
equals 8. Yo, mama.
I'm calling heads.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Hello
sounds
R.
Good.
Shadow, thank you.
It's tails, and I would like to pick stake.
All right.
Oh.
I like to pick stake, so I'm picking deck.
Flamin' Yawn?
Let's go painted deck then. Let's go
painted deck. Okay.
I am a big fan of painted deck.
I'm glad I'm choosing stake because I do not like painted white stake, but I'm not too opposed to painted on. I'm trying to decide if I want to do purple or gold.
Ooh.
Oh, hi Zeno. Hello, Zeno.
They have calculated.
Oh, is Zeno's
Minor
casting
League
us?
Yes,
keeps the
Zeno is
calculator.
casting.
Let's go gold. Let's go gold. Start out with painted gold.
Also, please, if you're in
Painted
my
gold.
stream, go
Alright.
give these two
Yeah.
competitors a
Works for
follow.
me. Oh man, immediately starting with a gold stake game.
Heck yeah.
Alright, not my forte, but it's fine.
Hello, Code
I
Mango.
will do my best here. Alright, I will see you at the PvP.
Not the microphone
All right, see you
issues.
there.
Alright,
Alright.
chat.
We're gonna go ahead and mute. So, just a heads up, some minor differences for Minor League Balatro. It is still vanilla rule set, but they will be using the order. So the difference with the order is the shops are no longer anti-based, they're based on the game. There's also some minor other differences that we'll go over if they come up in the game. But this means that rolling down before a boss blind, before the PvP battles is not maybe always the play, because that rolling down no longer is going to have you see something that your opponent's not going to see, right? If your opponent sees a blueprint on roll number 15, you will also see that blueprint on roll 15, whether you did it in Ante 1 or Ante 2. Minor League Balatro is mainly a lot of ranked multiplayer players. They prefer to play this way. I get it. I think it's a viable way to play, so that's why they're using it. But I still have the vanilla rule set. There's no multiplayer jokers, and the timer is supposed to be lenient. Everything else is very similar to Major League. The packs also pull from the Joker shop queue. So opening a pack now has some risk reward, as you may get something that you may get two Jokers that you want to buy, and if you open them in a pack, you can't get them both. So there's some minor things there. A little bit about our competitors. So Sizaak, one of the top multiplayer players, I believe was ranked number 2 on the ladder at some point. But generally speaking, I think Sizaak's considered one of the top 5 multiplayer players. I've literally never beat Sizaak, and you know I play a lot of multiplayer. He is 6-0 against me. He plays all the way from white to gold. I would say one of the best, maybe the best all-around multiplayer player out there. Is a strong favorite for this tournament. We also see both these Jokers playing with some Spaceman. Maybe they know I'm casting, but it is on Gold Stake. We're on Gold Stake painted deck. It lends to a more high card or pair build with lots of chariots when you're going for those high scores. So I think it makes sense that both of them grab the Space Joker, trying to level up those high cards and those pairs. Moving on to a quick little bit explanation about who Vagabond is. Vagabond is one of the biggest multiplayer creators out there. Also very good. Not as highly ranked on the ladder, but a very, very good tournament player. And generally speaking, I think Vagabond is also open to all stakes. I would say Sizaak maybe has a little bit more experience across all of them, but neither one of these competitors is an expert at white stake or expert on gold. I would say they're pretty just solid all the way throughout. This is one of the matches I was looking forward to most in Minor League Balatro, and we get it here all the way in week 1, which I'm very excited about. Give a shout out to Sizaak. I was just waiting for it to reset. Please go give Sizaak a follow. Again, this is not saying any of the other competitors are not my favorites, but Sizaak and Vagabond are 2 of my most watched multiplayer creators. You will often find me hanging out in their chats, especially Sizaak. As someone who streams late at night, before I go to bed, I usually have a non-drain Sizaak stream open. It's just great to fall asleep to, very raffle coded, if you will. Heading back to the game, so again, both these players playing with that Space Joker, probably going for something that's a little bit repeatable in terms of the hand. Both of them grabbing that lusty Joker. One thing to know about Sizaak, plays extraordinarily slow, so it might take a while for us to get through these 3 games. Again, a change for Major League Balatro Season 2, something we're doing for Minor League, is every single regular season game match, you're going to play all 3 games. It's no longer best of 3. It is just you play 3 games, you get a point for game win, and whoever wins the match 2-1 or 3-0 will also get a bonus point. Vagabond's pretty slow too. Yeah, this game in general, you are not going to be seeing fast gameplay. They really think it out. So, curious to see how it all goes. Vod Frog skipped 3 hours. So, Hangman, Fool, Temperance, Justice. We've said it once, we're going to say it again. Justice is so crucial in vanilla multiplayer. And that is why even on painted deck, I am not going for the chariot build. I am going for the retrigger build because you have those accessible glass cards. It seems that Sizaak passed on the Arcana and only went with the Spectral, went with a Deja Vu, makes sense to me. Vagabond kind of doing the same thing here. Now that Vagabond has that red seal though, if he does find a Fool, it'll be easy to glass a red seal, which will be extraordinarily strong. Early on, I think Vagabond going for flushes, Sizaak going for straights, it seems like. I find straights to be a little dubious. I tend to lean flushes in multiplayer just because you can get things like Bloodstone or Arrowhead that kind of synergize with the flush. There's not a ton, I feel like, that synergizes with just normal straights in multiplayer Balatro. Oh, they're both going for straights. Ah, I thought Vagabond played a flush first hand. My apologies. I mean, flush, the one thing is they are playing gold stake right now. You have to just beat the blinds. And straights on painted deck are a really great way to get a win, just generally speaking. So, totally understand that. Looks like Sizaak here is forced to play a 2-pair. Is going to be able to get out of the blind. Was not able to find another straight to level up. And Vagabond did get that level up straight. So, do you know how the cards you draw in hand versus packs work? Sizaak got 10 of heart red seal and Vagabond got glass 10 of hearts. Didn't draw pack order. So you draw your cards in a specific order. Because Sizaak opened only the spectral pack, he got the 10 of hearts for the spectral pack. Vagabond's first pack he opened was the Arcana pack, which he got the same draw but for the Arcana pack. So it is what order you open it. If they skipped both those packs and just drew their hand, that person would have drawn the 10 of hearts first, I believe. Straights would be dubious plus 2 mango. Very interesting here. Sizaak with a bit more dough than Vagabond, deciding on what to get. With only 4 Joker slots, it's really hard to justify Eternals even when they're econ, like business card. But Sizaak going to maybe save a tiny bit of money, and being able to pick up that abstract may be the difference in this PvP. Let's go ahead and listen in.
Hello.
Hello there. How have the blinds been treating you?
That 9 mul is really going to matter. And Sizaak's first straight will level up to level 3, as we saw with
fine.
the
Do you know, are we supposed to not talk to chat?
I have no idea. I was talking to chat, and then like I just, someone was like, hey, are you allowed to talk to chat? And I was like, I don't know. So I closed my chat. So I don't know. If you don't care, I don't care.
I don't care. I'd rather be able to talk to chat personally. And I didn't see anything in the rules that said not to do it. Zeno said talk to chat. Okay. Just don't cheat. Yeah. Chat, just don't backseat me.
Yeah. If you backseat, you will be banned immediately. Like I have no hesitation immediately banning you for trying to backseat.
Yeah.
Everyone's always in the back seat in Twitch chat. Why is no one ever in the front seat calling shots?
I will probably immediately ban too if you. If it's just a genuine mistake, and then I'll just like ignore your back seat or try to do the opposite thing, and like, well, I also don't want to. Then I'll just lose. So.
Try to do the opposite thing is crazy.
It's interesting here that Sizaak's looking. Oh, okay. I thought Sizaak may play that 2-pair to start out, which is interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, well, I just got an interesting draw that I.
Oh, the straight flush for Sizaak, which is I think better than the leveled up straight, especially with all the hearts.
That's a little scary.
And we have to remember Sizaak has abstract. That's gonna be the difference for this PvP.
I just kind of stumbled onto something.
It was a bit expensive. I think Vagabond could not justify it, but the thing is, Sizaak didn't waste money in quotations on the Arcana pack. It did have a Justice. And if Vagabond were to draw that Justice, which they did,
Is backseating the commentary a bannable
difference.
offense? Think.
Gordo, thank you for this. Was it 50 or 16?
I think you got this one.
Okay.
I think you have this one. Ooh. Okay, wait. Pause. Okay.
And the glass.
No, I didn't have time to. I almost. You stopped my value. All right. See you in the next one.
And Sizaak was trying to get one more play in there for the level up. This Spaceman's been going off early game. But indeed, Gordo, thank you for the 15 months. Is backseating the commentary a bannable offense? No. Please backseat my commentary. Let me know if I'm talking too much, talking too little. Let me know if I'm... I don't know. Gordo, hope you're doing well. What a pack, though. Death, Fool, and the Hung Man for Vagabond. It'd be interesting to see what Vagabond attempts to do here. Thank you. Put some more Zeno into it. Apologize. But yeah, I would say Sizaak is definitely in the driver's seat so far. It's crazy how small the margins are in Major League Balatro, but I believe they're even smaller when you add the order. Where Sizaak not opening that early Arcana, while not getting the Justice could have been harmful, we saw that it already broke for Vagabond. That extra money allowed Sizaak to feel confident grabbing the Abstract Joker, took the life off, and has more money now than Vagabond with a better set of Jokers. So yeah, it's just a lot going right so far for Sizaak, whether they realize that yet or not. YD4K, thank you so much for the subscription. We got to spin a couple wheels in between games. And yeah, this level 3 straights already, just helping one-shot these blinds, one or two-shot these blinds. Very nice. A photo invis. Really interesting. We are on gold stake, so on painted deck, you know, definitely if you're on white stake, an eternal photo, not, or let's say black stake, probably not good enough, especially on painted. You only got 4 slots. But is Sizaak gonna reach for that? I do believe that the gold stake is gonna play a massive part in this game. In terms of, it's just going to be hard to score enough points. Painted deck is not easy. If you're holding out all your Joker slots for utility or for better things, it's going to get more difficult quicker. So what does Sizaak do? I think the really interesting decision here is Vagabond is looking to try and play straight. I think also looking for that red seal to get the glass on, which is extraordinarily important at this moment in time. So Sizaak is going to pass on the rental photograph. I think that is another great point, is the fact that it was rental, so it's also going to cost Sizaak money every single round, on top of never being able to get rid of that photo. But we'll see if Vagabond does when presented in the shop. If you could pick from any past or present baseball commentator, who would you choose to be your Balatro partner in the booth? Absolutely, hands down, without a doubt, John Miller of the San Francisco Giants, the greatest commentator of any sport in the history of entertainment. One of the nicest humans on this planet. Vagabond found what they needed, got another level up on the straight, which is great. Now Vagabond put in the blender. What do? Do you grab photo? Do you grab photo invis? Do you just grab invis? How do you go about setting yourself up to win this game and beat the blinds? Yeah, Gordo, I mean, you know John Miller's work, being around these parts. What about you, Gordo? What about you, chat? What commentator would you want commentating Major League Balatro if you could choose anyone, past or present? If they're alive, I'll send them an email. I'll be like, hey, you want to commentate Major League Balatro? And they'll say, what? No many commentators? You know Zeno TV. Great Force, Absolute Pro. That's, I mean, Gordo, that is who I wanted to be when I grew up. Like, I always wanted to be a baseball commentator. And John Miller, Kruk Kuip, Dave Fleming. Yeah. Got to be Doc. Oh, we'll get Doc in here for one of these. Area show once. Choose myself. Absolutely. Cup of coffee. So Sizaak already out of that blind. Was able to one-shot again. One of the old guys from WWE's great. Samuel. Great choice. Here comes the table. Oh, man. And we have a world first, chat. I want everyone to remember this moment, okay? Write this down. No, where were you when Sizaak was the first player to a PvP? This is the first. I like I said earlier, I've watched a lot of Sizaak gameplay. I've never in my life seen Sizaak be first to a PvP. This is without an idle skip. This is historical. You are witnessing true Balatro history here. And the opponent just finishing the small blind. What's he gonna do with all this? I have no idea. I have no idea. But we can focus on Vagabond as Vagabond, once again, just looking for straights to level him up via the Space Choker for now. First time Sizaak.
He's in the big blind? Okay, okay. I don't...
Sizaak in disbelief. There you see Vagabond throwing away that glass red seal. Makes sense. You cannot afford to use that on a blind. You have to use that in a multiplayer environment, in my appreciate. Not even hitting a timer. Yeah, because, I mean, I don't think Sizaak knows that you have to click it. They've never been here. Biased by love. Vaga's commentaries, it's energetic. It's youthful. It's definitely fun. And, clears that blind with 11. Excuse me, 11 points. Oh! A naked photo. Did Sizaak miss that because of the abstract Joker? No. That wouldn't make sense. Did Sizaak not see it? Sizaak wasn't blocking any. The only thing he was blocking was abstract that Vagabond isn't, but that would not affect that. Vaga's just ahead in the shop. Okay, that would make sense. One roll deeper. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, chat. I swear that Sizaak saw the second to-do list. So I was a little scared there for a second on what the difference might have been. But I honestly, actually, Sizaak would have picked up the popcorn too. Like, there's no way. So Sizaak opting to not care about maybe winning this PvP, not grabbing that popcorn, and instead going for the money with the to-do list.
Bro, I don't know what decisions you made, but the decisions I've made have come back tenfold, bountiful. It is
that's
glorious. It is so beautiful and amazing.
That makes me nervous to hear, because the decisions I've made are kind of doing nothing right now.
I see.
Yeah, I'm a little confused what Vagabond means by that. Maybe just freaking out Sizaak.
No, I just got very lucky. I just got very lucky.
I see.
All right.
Unfortunately for Vagabond, not able to get a ton off this high card. Well, they are getting a little bit off the high card. Ooh. No third straight for Sizaak is really unfortunate.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I guess there's the clean photo, but and the red seal, but the red seal is glass, so that's a little scary. So Sizaak having to throw away a hand and now has a straight.
No,
is it enough? That is a lot of hearts.
In this specific PvP.
No level up here.
Okay.
Sizaak does have all the discards.
Might be enough. I'm not up there that far.
Ooh, okay.
That's true. That is why Vagabond took so long, was debating. So, oh, that's why he was so excited. The fact that he didn't buy it and then got the clean version. I see.
Not sure how much I can score here.
That I would be excited about that. Sizaak's about to be celebrating as well their decision not to grab that photo, which I do think I agree with both. I think if it was just Eternal not rental,
we'll say
I'd grab
that my
the
build
first
is pretty
one.
heavily reliant on someone that's could be doing a little bit better here.
They're talking smack
Oh,
about
talking
my
about-
boy,
talking
my
about
my
Arcaster,
partner,
maybe?
Space Joker.
Talking about
Yeah,
Arcaster?
maybe.
For chance.
Or at least is our caster or is our caster's love interest?
Arcaster's love interest. That's wild.
Well, now we gotta hit him with the emotes, chat.
Alright, hopefully this is enough. I genuinely don't know.
Oh, man.
Barely.
Alright.
Gosh, by what? What
See
was
the
that?
next one, then.
800?
Yep.
Or was it just 27?
That is absurd.
I couldn't
that
see with
got
my
this
glasses.
photograph. Okay, so we're copying photograph, right? Every time.
But the thing is,
We're just copying photograph.
do they have different shops? Am I crazy?
Eternal Burger. Would be funny. 9,000 on the blinds. I mean,
I
we
must have
gotta
just not
copy
been
the
paying
photo.
attention.
It's just too good.
That Sizaak's 2 behind in the shop?
Do we need
Yeah,
to
I
do it
really
right
like
now?
Sizaak's,
I mean, it seems it would probably in our best
Oh,
interest
I'm
to just do
gonna
it
mute
right
Vagabond.
now.
Sorry. It's like, why is someone talking? We'll see next shop. We'll definitely know for sure on Sizaak's end. I'm sorry I'm not commentating too much. I'm very focused on figuring out kind of what is happening with the shop difference. And Sizaak's got the invis literally ready to fire on the photo as well. Well, I mean, I guess they both would get it at the same time. If anything, Sizaak's kind of gained a little bit more value out of finally getting some more Space Joker procs. Alright, this is the moment of truth. I think, are the shops just different? I think the shops are different. Are they on the right? Are they on the same lovely / S mods? No, wait. Sizaak's deeper. So, why did Sizaak not see the second photo? That does not make any sense. Because it's not like Vagabond had an extra Joker that would have blocked into a photo. I did get a haircut. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. Something feels off. It does. If someone doesn't mind going to Phantom Chat and checking. The only thing I can think of is Sizaak, because those two photos were so close, Sizaak opened up a Joker pack that would have had the second photo, but it blocked it. I think maybe that's what happened. Does anyone know if Sizaak opened a Joker pack with photo in the shop? And that blocked the second photo that was going to appear, because it was literally the next Joker in the queue. I think that must have been what happened. Sizaak picked up the to-do list. Oh wait, the to-do list might be it. Did open a Bafoo pack. If that's true, I have the YouTube. Oh my god, there's no way that's going to be the difference in this game. If Softest Cat is correct, that is what happened then. We figured it out. That's so unfortunate. You're correct. The order makes everything absolutely equal. So, at this point, if Vagabond does not realize it, but really if Vagabond just makes sure to keep that red seal alive with the double photo, it's going to be very hard for Sizaak to come back. But this is a point to the whole argument against the order that I had at the beginning, and I still believe, I just think maybe the pros outweigh the cons for the ranked community, that because the order makes everything the same, when you have a moment like that where Sizaak happened to open up a Buffoon pack, which I can't feel like you argue is a bad play, and that had photo. Because now everything else in the seed is the same, the one difference is so magnified that the game is truly over. It's not like Sizaak could get more money to roll into something that Vagabond is not going to see. It would take an equally unlucky, very crazy piece of randomness at this point for Sizaak to find anything in this seed to change the trajectory of the game. Means the paragraphs are coming out. On the flip side, here's the one thing though. If Sizaak does have 2 lives, they lost a life to the blind, unfortunately. They're going to have to roll into something that's maybe even better than photo that they then invis. That could be the difference.
I may have had a bit of a mishap with my draws.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Like, I love how do you not draw 2 straights with painted deck? What the heck? What the heck?
That's how it is. That's how it is, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes things be like that.
We're probably going to have
They do.
Sizaak
They
very
sure
much
do.
questioning
You know,
what the heck
I'm
is going
thinking
on
about
when
whether
they
I
see
risk
Vagabond
my,
score.
my glass here, and you dying to the blind is telling me I should.
Yeah.
I put you on 1 life. Who knows when you might die to a blind again?
Yeah. Things are not panning out like
That's
at all.
Street Disco.
Let's see here. Let me just pop a chariot, and then I think I'll give you the score you need to beat.
Okay.
The
cool.
score is going to be in the 50,000 range.
Oh gosh, dude.
No, what am I talking about? Hundreds of thousands.
I haven't even seen glass. Where, like, what? Oh my gosh.
There was a glass in a few tarot packs.
I see. Yeah, I haven't opened that many of those because my money's been kind of. Okay, well, see you in the next.
That is what the kids call rough, I believe. Uh-oh, Vagabond's hidden. Well, we'll see what's... I mean, Sizaak does have Overstock Plus, has a bit of money. Never know what could happen. They're doing hacks. It's 3 games, 4+. It's not best of 3. In the way that you play all 3 games, you get a point per game 1, and if you win the match, either 2-1 or 3-0, you get a bonus point. There's 4 points up for grabs every single match of regular season. We're going to be doing the same thing in Major League Balatro. It's getting a little desperate for Sizaak in terms of what to do here. But knowing that 350,000 point mark for Vagabond means I don't believe that Sizaak is going to use the invis on anything here. Sizaak kind of knows that they have to find something better. There's 2 division shadow gaming. You play everyone in your division in the regular season once. And then there's a playoffs. Let's see if Sizaak can go ahead and get the straight. They have just not... and Sizaak's draws have been very unfortunate. No way. Oh no. Well, this game might be over regardless. And the high card gets leveled up just to add the insult. Oh no. This is tough because I think Sizaak would have to pop invis, but they're just hoping that it's enough. Unfortunate.
One of the blinds. Okay. GG. GG.
Did you judgment into that photo that was an eternal rental for me?
No, I did not judgment. That's not how the vanilla thing works. I just didn't take it, and then I rolled a little bit farther, and it showed up again in the shop.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because no, it doesn't vanilla. It's the
I'm
order that
letting
does that.
Sizaak
So the order
know
it would still do that, wouldn't it? Because
Oh,
judgment
that's right.
stops you.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I did not judgment the thing. I did not judgment it. No.
The difference in that game was you open a pack with photo and a second photo was in the next shop, so you didn't see it because you opened the pack. What the heck?
What?
That's what Zeno said. Oh my
That's
gosh.
vile.
That's new way to lose. New way to lose. What
That is vile. What?
That thank you, Fine Cup of Coffee. I think I did the best in that game. But yeah, that game came down to
the
really unlucky.
red seal glass.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I had the
I
red
never
seal
really
glass,
lost for
but like, so but that does feel bad that you lost a photo. That sucks. No, damn.
Oh my
Alright.
gosh. Did you ever were you going straight build
Yep,
as well?
I was going straight.
Okay.
I had like a level
Yeah.
5 straight or something. I wasn't hanging out
Level
with Space
5
Joker for
straight,
anywhere
that's
near.
very
I think I
true.
sold
That
it after
is-
the second PvP. But
I see. Yeah.
That is Nickelback Street.
Oh my gosh.
that's vile, bro. That is vile.
Yeah, also just the
See,
draws
I thought you took the
for
Eternal
Sizaak
Rental
were
photo
rough.
because I was like, I was low key tempted, and I was like, maybe I'm supposed to do this, but I was just
Oh,
so broke I couldn't justify it.
It didn't seem
to
worth. Not on
refresh
gold
Vagabond
stake. Like
stream.
there's so many.
That was the
about that.
reason. I thought the reason I was saying like maybe don't take it is because
Yeah, we can have a
glass
prediction
is a
for game
2x
two.
as well. So just just play glass. And I mean I
Just play
had
glass,
glass,
yeah.
so you didn't. But
Yeah.
Anyway. All right.
Oh,
Game two.
yep. GG. Oh man. Oh gosh.
Who wins
All right.
game
Well.
2? Sizaak,
All right.
Yeah.
Vagabond.
You pick deck. I pick stake this time.
5 minutes.
Yeah, I believe that. Here, let me run an ad real quick before the next one will happen in 22 minutes, which will probably be during the game, especially if I'm assuming we're probably gonna go to a lower stake here. Yeah, let's Vagabond picks first, Kin pick deck or stake, then you pick the remaining element. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, okay.
Wait, I didn't pick first.
Well, Zeno's saying okay because I think because I
You won the coin
chose
flip, right?
first.
Yeah.
I won the coin flip, and so I chose first. So Zeno's saying now you pick first
Oh.
for this one.
Oh, like
You
I can
pick either deck or
okay,
stake.
Well, I'm picking white stake.
Okay.
That's my pick. My pick is
That's so
I
funny.
figured.
Instant white stake for Vagabond. Vagabond is a very good white stake player, but as we saw right here, I
Yeah.
think Vagabond is very solid on gold stakes. If both of these competitors can take
I've
a
got- I've got
lot
a
of the
few-
minor
I've
league
got a
feature
few
field,
decks I like. I
minor
think-
league
which one-
field
which
to
one do
gold
you
stake
have the
and
hardest
beat
time
them.
with out of those?
This is why this game's so interesting, is because I think
Let's
they
go
both
Plasma.
excel in gold stake.
Okay.
So now
Okay.
actually
I don't know
going
how I
white
feel
stake
about
might be
Plasma.
the off play.
I think
They play 3 totals.
I have thoughts about it.
This
But
is
I'm not
the
gonna say it out
actual
loud because I'll
minor
incriminate
league
myself.
week 1
I'll
game.
incriminate
Minor
all-
league
all
starts a
my
little
game
bit
plan.
before Major League Balatro, so they
I'll
don't
say
have
what
as
you
much
do with the
overlaps.
VC. Well,
Overlapping
VC,
time.
what's not
I
VC,
see.
Plasma
no,
non-dra-
Because I think alright.
Yeah, Plasma always chooses non-dra.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you.
Not Nandre choosing
Fair enough,
Plasma.
fair enough.
Alright, let me. Oh wait, I just remembered I'm the host. I need to start the game, Luma. I was like, when are you gonna start the game, Sizaak? When are you just sit around here? What's going on? Alright, let's go.
Alright, Plasma white stake. We got someone. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. We have an official Nandre. Well, every time we get a Nandre, we're gonna add $1. We're gonna add a $1 donation to the Trevor Project. Or, you know what, we'll add a $1 donation to whatever Nandre charity they choose. Does it choose decks that well, I mean, true. As we established. The real interesting part, I think Plasma deck is even more intriguing in PvP than it is in single player, because that whole switch of chips to Molt is amplified so much more on who can do it first. And it actually leads to a lot more variation in the game than I think all the other decks, because that infliction point might be different for each player despite seeing the same jokers in the shop. So they end up oftentimes having slightly different builds in the end. One thing that is going to be the same for both players is the Riffraff. Now, Sizaak is going to be one Riffraff queue ahead because they did open up the Buffoon pack and found it, which I think is going to be beneficial because they're going to be able to find those really good chip jokers early, like the Odd Todd, find those econ jokers early. And generally speaking, it is quite a big difference to get the Riffraff even just one blind earlier, because again, you see the jokers more efficiently. Sizaak, though, selling the Odd Todd on Plasma is an intriguing move. I think if you're doing that, you're going to try and go full utility, especially on White Stake, to get an X-Molt build off the ground right away. Like early few antes and maybe sacrifice a PvP or two. Hey, it's Nandre. Got a haircut for Plasma deck. Did Nandre hear? Nandre, we ring the bell whenever we have Plasma deck on minor or major league, and we're gonna donate $10 to a charity of your choice every time I have to cast Plasma. So we have our official first Nandre of the season. Did not see the Odd Todd sell coming. Yeah, I mean, that might have been a quick play by Sizaak where you're not even thinking and you just do it. I've had that happen where you're like, oh, let me just sell this, it's not that important. But the Odd Todd definitely I think is going to be decider in the first blind. Again, Sizaak may be just looking for those utility jokers to get an X-Molt build off the ground quicker. They did find Ice Cream here, which is going to instantly win. What's the Nandre Plasma lore? When Nandre was little, he was playing in the playground, and he heard this voice from behind a tree. And it just kept saying, balanced, balanced, balanced. And ever since then, the Plasma deck has chosen Nandre to carry its soul in human form. A good red seal there for Sizaak. And again, the Ice Cream is a lot of points. The thing is, Vagabond will have Odd Todd and Ice Cream going into this PvP if they choose to keep it. We'll see if this decision by Sizaak allows for a utility joker that Vagabond doesn't see to come through. That could be a huge difference in this game. He's got a nice... Oh, man. So yeah, now Vagabond's got the dream chip combo. The other part here, though, is Ice Cream is going to limit the amount of business card value that both of these players can get because they're going to one-shot all the blinds. I don't think that means you get rid of Ice Cream, but it is something to note that if one of the competitors did that, especially on Sizaak's side where they already gave up Odd Todd, that would be the reasoning, is to get, and as we see it, Sizaak wants to get even more value out of business card and play multiple hands. So they don't want to win right away. And I think Sizaak has just decided, I'm not winning this PvP. We're going for full money. So a little bit of a play, honestly, I sometimes make on Plasma deck is just wanting to beat my opponent to that infliction point to the X-Molt. And I think it's clear here that's what Sizaak is going to be trying to achieve. The other part is you still have to win the blind. It is White Stake, so it's not going to be too difficult. But interesting there that Sizaak went for the $20 play instead of just playing the high card, face card. But technically, lucky cards have a bigger expected value than a single face card with business card. $1 versus $1.33 for the lucky card. Plus the lucky card at a red seal, so it was $2.60. A blue joker now? I mean, Vagabond is going to have a lot of chips. Vagabond also selling Ice Cream, though, so Vagabond does not even realize how good of a play that is, because what that has achieved is Vagabond is still going to be ahead in the PvP, but is still going to be fishing pretty efficiently for utility jokers. So it's kind of like that edge case of just enough to win the PvP, because Sizaak has gone full no chips, but not wasting 2 slots on chips. So, you know, maybe Sizaak's play to go all out for utility not as beneficial as it could have been. It could have been if Vagabond maybe overcompensated, wanted to keep the ice cream, hold 2 whole slots plus a riffraff. Yeah. I mean, and no, again, not trying to scrutinize, but the reason the odd Todd play is weird but on Sizaak's side is because you could just not play odd cards and still get your full business card value. It's not one of those chip jokers that instantly wins it for you. I am casting this match, D-Lunge. I'm casting some minor league Balatro. We're going to play a game with the Beard 33 after we finish casting, and then maybe some gold stake streaks. I'm playing in Major League Balatro, which starts August 18th. In the meantime, please enjoy, and even during the first couple of weeks of Major League Balatro, enjoy some minor league Balatro gameplay. Get to know these creators from the multiplayer space. Really fantastic group of people there, and you will be very much entertained. Again, Vagabond and Sizaak, 2 of my favorites. And 2 of the big reasons I started minor league Balatro, because I believe they needed a bigger audience and I wanted more multiplayer for you all. So, a Squimbo on Sizaak's side. So, I'll be the first to say it. I think at this point, Sizaak's moves are a little all over the place, right? Like, either you're fully sacrificing chips for utility to get to that X-Malt first, with the decisions they've made so far, or you grab a bunch of chip stuff. It feels like Sizaak has kind of gone like all utility and now is wasting the spot on Square Joker instead of, for example, the A grade there could have been massive for money down the line. So I'm not sure where Sizaak's head is at. A fresh ice cream, you know, if I'm going to have a Square Joker, I feel like I might as well just pull out the fresh ice cream for the PvP. We'll see. I just thought of something. Casting is going to be difficult if the Vagabond Joker appears early on. Don't even get me started, Soft Discat. This is one thing I ask. If you want to be a Balatro creator, I'm talking to you, Bean and Vagabond. Don't name yourself after a Joker, because then it's going to be so hard to commentate. Now, Vagabond's selling the odd tot. Do I not know how to play? This is really interesting moves by everyone involved. To sell a hallucination on top of everything, I don't know what they're doing. Vagabond already has a red seal. They're just going to go ahead and go for the immolate. I think that makes a ton of sense. I don't hate getting the second red seal on the board, but it's not really important. The first one's the real big one. Technicians, thank you for the 15 months. And again, whenever I'm a little... no immolate for Sizaak because of the showman. Instead, they got 2 deja vus. A little unfortunate for Sizaak. If I'm skeptical of a play, please note that it's not because it's necessarily the bad play. It might be because of something I'm not thinking of. And it's just my honest reaction. I'm trying to provide my take and you know, a little bit of insider information to everything going on. And honestly, I can't tell you half of the moves that happened in those first 2 ATs.
I mean, I took something extremely speculative, I'll say that.
Yeah, dang, okay. I mean, I think my line has been not speculative at all, so...
I see.
I'm very interested.
And after all that, Sizaak finding the fresh ice cream is going to have more chips than Vagabond, very likely. The Hierophant might be the difference. We'll see. That's a lot of odd cards, though. Ooh. And now Vagabond needs, they could Hierophant the red seal to really win it.
Interesting. I see.
Ooh, the $20. Seems like, you know, it seems like Sizaak is going to lose this one with just the ice cream. The odd Todd, really a great play. It's just so many chips. So now Vagabond is probably going to also get the... Maybe they're one lucky behind. Haven't gotten the lucky procky yet. The best common jokers are rebate, Chad, and photograph.
A little bit of that. Put some pizzazz on it.
Ruben Rivera for the worst spacer they've ever seen. That was when Mouth passed on hack.
I am terrified.
Mainly
right now.
because Mouth just did not see the hack. I totally got it.
All right.
But +2 Lee. One of the greatest
Yeah.
calls ever.
Okay, so you don't have. Yeah, you definitely are a totally different set of stuff than I have. Okay.
Sizaak will win this round.
You know, I could win
I
this. I
believe
just need to draw
if
well.
Vagabond gets odd cards with the Hierophant, they should be able
Based
to
on
get
your first
12K.
score, I thought you had what I had plus something else, so I was like, I was trying to like play fast to like kill your econ, and then I'm like, wait, oh, never mind, I'm actually maybe winning here.
Yeah, you could win here. I don't know. I got the Hierophant in the pocket, you know. So
Oh, he's just letting
I
it
see.
go.
I see. Maybe not then. Maybe
I got
not.
the pocket Hyro. We'll see how it goes here.
I believe this 2-pair with the Hierophant just wins
I
for
could,
Vagabond.
like high roll my mind off and draw 2 5s here. Close. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this does. I think this should do pretty well, but we'll see. Yes.
Yep.
Again.
Alright. The free.
All right, moving on. I can't believe they sold Hallucination. I can't believe that neither of them took the Hallucination. Very close one, the ice cream versus the odd Todd. Sizaak going on and selling the ice cream for the clown. Gonna go ahead and probably grab photo here, I have to imagine. And then you have Vagabond grabbing the glass jack, I think just makes a lot of sense. You want to have as many glass cards as possible. Now Sizaak find that same glass jack. Will Sizaak add it? I have to imagine they do. Midas Mask is really interesting because it does get rid of your glass and your luckies, which both bring money. But if you find the golden ticket, it is such a metric ton that it's worth it to the point that you almost have to take a Midas Mask. There's a gold joker that Sizaak had earlier, finally coming around for Vagabond. Excuse my yawn. Sizaak playing a straight just because they have no scoring, so they do have to play, you know, some interesting hands to score enough to get out of here. The photo Red Seal is going to help, but maybe not be enough. Hello, Duck Legs. Sizaak can do a flush house to just get out of this blind, and I think that's very likely what is going to happen here. But I mean, Vagabond's on the same path at this point without any chip jokers. They both are going to have to kind of fight to get enough points here to pass. I think Vagabond with the 4 of a kind has it. Sizaak here is debating on whether to go for the 4 of a kind or go for the flush house. Is Calc Mod allowed for the actual tournament? Minor League Balatro, they're allowed calculators. Major League Balatro has voted to ban calculators. That includes all calculators. So you can only use mental math. A trio, which with the photo, you're kind of switching the mult early. The trio might be the path here for Mr. Sizaak. No. A second business card. You know, the showman, that's kind of Showman kind of popping off already. Now an average of $2 per face card scored. Yep. Turkey, you can't use a handheld calculator. You can't use any form of calculator, is what the players of Major League Balatro wanted. Now Sizaak's going to be praying for a golden ticket. You know, as soon as you transfer those lucky cards to gold cards, you're really going all in on finding the golden ticket. And there is Vagabond, the Joker. I think with all the gold cards at this point, Sizaak can they could both definitely afford to take Vagabond. Interesting that Vagabond, the player, chose to shoot the moon. It's not a lot of extra mults, and Vagabond is really playing into the jack, so they're not really holding on to queens. Oh wait, unless that was just what came out of Riff Raff. I guess that's just what came out of Riff Raff. Yeah. But I guess choosing to get rid of minus mass that early seemed a little interesting. Will the red seal photo be enough? Vagabond doing some calculating. Lord of Cringe, thank you for the follow. And if you're looking for cringe, you came to the right guy. This is the one that you took the garbage out. Vagabond, on the other hand, is going to opt to take the trio. I think it does make a lot of sense, especially with the early life lead. Maybe trying to go for the going for a second early life. Another Jack Red Seal or a Purple Seal. I think you do lean the Purple Seal. Obviously, photo only benefits one Red Seal. You need the Idol or you need Bloodstone, Ancient, Glass to benefit from a second Red Seal. Yes, there is Justice cards in Vanilla Balatro. I think Sizaak is going to probably play final hands that have face cards to get money at the very end of a round. Would be my guess. Let's unmute. Mainly because I can't stop yawning.
Hello.
Hello.
Looks like we got a certain disheveled fella. I'm assuming you found him too.
Oh yeah, we got a guy. A dapper fellow.
Yes.
It's funny. Sizaak's talking about Vagabond. Vagabond's talking about Photograph. This happens so often in multiplayer. It's actually hilarious to watch as a commentator.
Standard pack to pick between a purple seal and a red seal.
Yeah.
I'm happy with my decision.
I'm surprised Sizaak does not realize they're so far ahead on the econ game based off how they play.
Because I feel like I'm happy about my decision, but I feel like I had plenty of context to make my decision when I was looking at those.
I see. I'm quite happy with my decision.
Okay. You sound a little bit too happy for my liking.
Ooh, a lot of lucky card procs.
Sorry, I'll just be more sad.
There's not even any left on Sizaak's side, unfortunately.
I'm so sad and poor and broke. Give me money. Oh, I'm so depressed. Oh. Alright, is that better, Sizaak?
Yeah, sure.
Is that what you wanted?
Sure.
No, it's okay. Just say that's what you wanted.
I don't know.
No, it's fine. You know, this is a safe space.
Okay. I'm not sure. That is kind of what I wanted. I mean, I do want to win here, so.
Sizaak, should I discard one of my jacks? I just wanted you to tell me if I should do it or not.
No, because I'm not discarding my jacks. Although honestly, I probably should have been. Now that you're saying that.
All right, okay,
I probably should have been.
I won't get rid of one of my jacks then.
The death is very big for Sizaak here.
Thank you.
Could copy that glass to.
Wait.
see the
I'm
win
backseating
here.
you.
Oh,
Wow.
you're
You got my backseating help.
I'm banned. Immediately banned.
Although the trio triggering at the end maybe is a pretty big difference.
This is absurd.
If I use this or save this.
Also,
I feel
it
like
makes
I
sense
saved
for
this, but I
Sizaak
could
to
also-
just copy the red seal, not copy the glass.
Well, up to you.
But Sizaak has to decide first because they do have the lower score, so they have to play first. Really interesting to see what Sizaak does here. If they copy the glass, I think they have a decent shot of winning this round. Or is that not true?
Also, I will say that speculative play gave me something. It's not what I was looking for, but it's kind of funny.
Actually, I think the trio clears.
I'm just waiting on you.
Vago using Death
Yeah,
Arrow is
I'm trying to
suspicious.
decide
What do
if
you mean?
I use something here or save it for something better.
You're talking about the glass jack.
Yeah, yeah. Something regarding that glass jack particularly?
I see.
Yeah, I think the trio is going to be the difference here because the glass is ×2, trio is ×3. No glasses break for Sizaak, which is good.
Ooh, that's a spicy score.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I gotta go all in for that.
It cost me something, but
Better go all in for that.
Did any glass break? Why do you say it cost him something? Oh, it cost him the death. Huh. Yep, there you go.
Oh,
Thank you, Landon.
okay. All right, I see.
Alright, see.
Remember, chat, because of the plasma scoring, squaring, basically, you add your chips in your mult, you divide by 2, and you square it. Vagabond was only ahead there by, like, I could probably do the math in my head, but it sounds complicated right now. Not that high of a percentage. The difference between 50,000, the square root of 50,000, and the square root of 100,000 is not different. It's not that different. I can actually, let me just do the math. Calculator. Square root of 124,000 is 352. And then the square root of 50,000 is 223. So, was ahead by 33% on score there. No calculators. I'm sorry. So, Vagabond has found his Vaga. And now it's just a question of Sizaak being ahead in the Vagabond plays, being ahead in the economy a little bit. Is that going to be enough to kind of drag the comeback on this game? Calculate this. Is that a raccoon chugging water? I gotta pull up the actual Twitch chat. Oh, it's milk. I don't... Chat, let me know. Do you like just drinking straight milk? I'm not a milk person. Like, I can drink some chocolate milk. I enjoy cereal. I enjoy milk in my latte. I don't want to drink just a glass of milk. That's crazy. Always? Ooh, this is gonna divide chat. I'm excited. Having Mice prior to Vagabond is such a great combo. Yeah, Beard, it is very, very solid. Chat's gonna hate me even more when they find out I drink fat-free. Actually, I don't even drink milk anymore. I only get oat milk. I'm not vegetarian or vegan. I just prefer... I think oat milk tastes better and it's much more sustainable. So I gotta be morally high ground while having a better experience. It's crazy. Gordo, I go fat-free if I want cow milk. That was gonna be my hot take, but again, I don't drink cow milk anymore. Soy milk gives me tummy aches, and I prefer the flavor of oat milk. So, Bloodstone for Sizaak. That's, you know, Vagabond is gonna roll into that, but I believe Sizaak's making just a tad bit more money at the end. of these rounds. I drink whole milk for fun if I could produce lactose of my own. Oh yeah, I'm also not lactose intolerant, which is nice. TJ oat milk is great, but I think Oatly tastes like cardboard. I get Cali. I don't like Oatly, I agree. I get Cali burn. Alright, talking about the game again. Sizaak still with this Showman. And the Showman, you know, with the Vagabond Photograph Bloodstone could be a difference. If Sizaak rolls into a second one of any of those, that is going to be enough to really take the lead in this game. Almond milk I can't have because I'm allergic to tree nuts, but almonds are also really terrible for the environment. So again, I'm just going to take the moral high ground here, despite the fact that I eat beef on a regular basis. And I have absolutely no, like, ethos to be taking any kind of moral high ground on this. Now, I'm curious to see if they save the Fool, now that they both saw the Bloodstone, save a Fool for a Sun card. I think you do save the Fool for a Sun or even a Death, obviously, for your Red Seals. Honestly, Sizaak's deck is already pretty well shaped around those hearts. Oh, Nandri just went left. They love Balatro, they love Night Rain, they love movies. Just go veggies, you know, everyone is doing it. An ectoplasm here. Chat, do you ectoplasm? You would have to sell chaos. I don't know. I don't think these jokers are good enough on white stake to justify the ecto. I also think they're too good to justify the Ankh. So really a sticky situation for Vagabond, which Vagabond does often find themselves in sticky situations due to the sheer amount of cheese that Vagabond consumes. The player, not the Joker. That is our fun fact for the day, is that Vagabond is a massive lover of cheese. I think quote is as once saying, I would do anything to steal a wheel of Parmesan. So this Death Fool on another Fool combo. I think here, if I'm Sizaak, you probably Death the Glass Jack here of diamonds, and then you Fool for another Death to have it. Or you can Heart it first with the Sun card. That's pretty big. This is an incredible pack for Sizaak, and again the Showman kind of showing why the Showman showing why it can be just so powerful in multiplayer. It does create variance, but oftentimes if you have a good Joker lineup and you have Showman, that variance is going to be in your favor because you're going to see more good Jokers, you're going to see more of the good Tarots. Again, it disallows for Tarot blocking with Vagabond, which is definitely something to consider. But right now, Sizaak has really benefited from keeping that Showman versus using Chaos on the Vagabond side. And I'll say, I don't have the cojones to do this play that Sizaak's doing. If I was playing this seed, I'd be very much on the Vagabond line. I'm using Chaos to get the cheap rerolls with Vagabond. I don't like Showman not allowing for Tarot blocking and all that. But Sizaak making, I would say, the high variance play, and it just benefiting it, working out, and showing, you know, some nice fun variance in this scene. And once again, Sizaak first to the PvP. Incredible. That's been the most surprising part of this game so far. After this game, I am going to need another water. I talk a lot while commentating, chat. Victorian kid would be hungry enough to shovel a wheel into his face, though? True. Imagine giving, like, an Oreo dream cheesecake slice to a Victorian child. Oh, man. The look on their face. Know a guy who eats a whole block of cheese when he gets nervous? Oh, so Zapmondo on YouTube knows Vagabond. That's cool. All right, PvP we go.
The man, the myth, the legend has arrived to grace us with his presence, Sizaak.
What? Which man, myth, and legend?
The guy. You don't know the guy. Are we being for real? You don't know the guy?
I mean, the one that we already had, or did you find someone else?
This is the new guy.
Uh-oh.
Now Sizaak thinks they're talking about someone else because Sizaak can't comprehend that they had Vagabond before Vagabond.
He looks a lot like me.
Oh, I had him last time. I thought that's who we were talking about last time.
Oh, what? Oh, you got him last time? Oh.
Yeah, I said
Not the O from Vagabond.
A disheveled guy, and you said a dapper fellow. I was like, yeah. I assumed you were talking about.
Wait.
That's too funny.
Dang, you've had him for a long time.
Now the question is, if you're Mr. Sizaak, do you copy the red seal or you copy the glass?
Was
the glass helps you live early.
Gave me a second business card. And
the
actually
red seal is probably better
skip,
for later on once you find if you find an idol.
That's
or ancient.
It was useful. It was useful.
That is pretty cool. All right.
This is so in Major and Minor League Balatro this season, regular season, you're going to play 3 game matches. You get a point for every game win. You get a point for taking the match, a bonus point. So if you win 3-0, you get 4 points. If you win 2-1, you get 3 points. If you lose 1-2, you get 1 point. And that is how we're playing. So it's not best of 3, it's just matches of 3 for every regular season game. Playoffs will be best of 5.
I thought I played a high card, but it was actually a straight. so silly, goofy when that happens.
I hate when I go to play a high card and I accidentally play a straight. It's the worst. My Vagabond Joker has a white sticker on it.
Not drawing my
Mine
guys.
has a gold sticker. All my Jokers actually have gold stickers.
Just complain and then you get your guys.
Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes.
Just complain. Simply
Interesting. Sizaak's going for the flush house? That's one thing to do.
Alright.
This is going to come down to how Bloodstone treats Vagabond, because Vagabond's going to be a little bit more reliant on those red seals versus a glass.
I'm locked and loaded.
If Bloodstone underperforms, I think Sizaak takes this round. If it overperforms with the red seals, it might be enough to overcome those glass. I definitely think... Yeah.
Okay. I think that we'll have to do... I could do this, but I don't think I want
The flush house is leveled up on Sizaak's side, so it's actually more
also
chips and molt than the flush 5 for Vagabond. Another thing to note, a lot of stuff is going... There's a lot of variance in how this plays out.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Are you have an issue where you've got some glass and you got some red seal, but they just can't seem to be on the same card?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really like, bruh, come on. Y'all should learn to cooperate sometime. Like, ignore that.
Yeah.
If the red seal gets some glass, maybe the glass.
This is a good matchup. It is a fantastic matchup.
Just get along.
Fantastic matchup.
Just be friends. I swear you guys work so well together. You might die, but like you work so well together. You know.
Yeah.
See, that's why I call Vagabond the Great Peacemaker, because he forces these two to work together. You know, he's like, no, you guys are playing along.
Well, you called him the what? You cut out like exactly as you said whatever word you called Vagabond.
He's the peacemaker, the negotiator.
I see.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Ah, do I?
Looking for the follow Pox.
It's so funny that the straight I accidentally played is making you play first.
That is pretty funny. Yeah. Okay, I think it's like this.
I don't think Sizaak is laughing.
Let me go like that. Okay.
That was quite a few Bloodstone hits. I think Vagabond may take it.
Ooh, that's a lot of points you got there.
The steal is huge. That's a great point, Disco. That's times 3. So
I'm scared. I'm scared enough that I'm gonna do something that I probably shouldn't do.
Okay.
I think Vagabond had it, but this is why not having a calculator is a big
If I'm
deal.
off by a very small margin, I'm going to be very sad because there's something I could have done to give a very slight amount of more points.
Oh, okay, it wasn't.
It's not a slight amount.
Oh, I wouldn't have done it. Oh,
we're
gosh.
good. We're good.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
Again, the score just scales so high on Plasma because it's exponential. The difference between those two wasn't that high. What I will say is, again, we were talking about Bloodstone had a good run of 15. It was always going to be Vagabond because of the red seals, and Bloodstone did hit more optimally than having a single scoring glass card with the Bloodstone. So Sizaak, down to the final life here. Very scary. And honestly, Sizaak not really ahead in any regard. The trio making a big difference. Actually, between the trio and the steel cards, I didn't really equate enough for that. That's times 9 more score for Vagabond. So Sizaak could have had 3 more X2s and it not have been enough. And as we saw, it wasn't even close to enough. Showman Sizaak's only hope. It is a hope. The wheel, never lucky. Interesting that Sizaak isn't just using the death here right away, so it can appear in the shop or a. Oh wait, there's Showman chat. When you have Showman, you don't have to use the death right away because you have the same chances of finding another death. Big brain from Sizaak. I completely forgot. And I think because of Chaos, Sizaak is about 2 or 3 rerolls behind Vagabond. So the Econ quickly flipping with the decision to keep Showman over Chaos. As well as Business Card not making that big of a difference because a lot of the money is just coming from those gold cards at the end of round. Or the Luckies also proccing, I feel like, decently well on Vagabond side of things. There's our friend. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jeff Probst, everybody, joining us today here on the program. And the idol is going to have a big determining factor in who ends up winning this game. Who is going to get their deck fixed in time? I'd pick him as my Jeff Probst in the booth for Balatro would go crazy. The idol 2 unreliable PvP. The idol is a must take for PvP. Idol hit for Sizaak right away, and they are using the order, so there's not really luck involved there. Sizaak simply has a better manipulated deck than Mr. Vagabond. If his idol hit and Vagabond didn't. Hit Queen for Vaga, Jack for Sizaak. Yep. That just means that Sizaak has, again, more manipulation on the deck. I misheard and thought you said Jeff Probst. No, Mr. Jeff Probst. I honestly think there's an argument to get rid of Business Card over Showman. If you're gonna bank on Showman anyway. Here's the mega pack. You take a purple steel jack. I don't think that's too crazy of a play. And probably a skip for the rest for Sizaak. Ideally, do you think you'd prefer a play-by-play or a color next to me? I think right now, because I'm exhausted, I wish someone else could do play-by-play. But I do think I'm a really good play-by-play. I would love to have like a doc or you know, like somebody next to me doing the color. If I had full energy. Right now, I would kill for John Miller in here doing the play-by-play, and I could just be like, yeah, you know what, John? That really was a weird move by Sizaak. And here's a big factor is that despite both having Midas Mask, Vagabond kept a lot more of their lucky cards, and those lucky cards are paying off. Remember, when you play a lucky card, even without oops, it's a times 1.3, or it's a expected value of $1.33, even more than business card. Obviously, a golden ticket would change this conversation, but there has not been a golden ticket, so the lucky cards are more profitable than the business card for Vagabond.
This are okay. It hit. Okay,
Jack
wait. I thought I had another
club.
blind. I don't have another blind. But this lover's.
Hello.
The other guy, big menacing, big idol showed up.
Mm-hmm.
50 subs for
Sure did.
to do
Did.
play-by-play next
How
to
you
you.
feeling about your idol?
We could do that. We could do a little fantasy.
I mean, I think it's probably
thing where
good,
if you
good dude
hit a
for
certain
now,
amount
but
of
I don't like
subs
that I'm
and you
behind
get
1 to 3 with an idol
have a
here.
game in the commentator booth with me. That'd be cool, Lee.
You know, I'm just saying, if Vagabond gives me the right suit changer here, you will lose.
I have
on the
never
spot.
seen Balatro be that laggy.
I
That's
see. I
actually
see.
incredible.
Well, wrong
Freestyle
suit
rap.
changer.
Like Garth Brooks.
That's also
Okay.
not the right suit changer.
So, saying that's not the right suit changer does kind of give Sizaak some information, to be honest, and probably a little too much information. Although, again, you know, this is about being a content creator, not just about competing. But I think that tells Sizaak that Vagabond's idol did not hit the correct jack. So now Sizaak may know not to play all of his glass or such.
How much of my deck am I saying? Not as much as I would like.
Yeah, I love this part where we just sit here and thonk.
Yeah,
We're
a lot of thonking going on in a game like this.
A lot of thonking.
Especially with these two. There's always going to be a lot of thunking. Again, we'll give a quick shout out to our competitors for this game. Shout out Sizaak first. A multiplayer player who definitely deserves more of a following than they currently have. Fantastic player, fantastic streamer. Recently did a 26-hour stream, very entertaining. So Sizaak, you know, playing that glass, which was a little scary, but it was a diamond glass, so definitely willing to do so.
Sure. I discarded my idol card.
How did Sizaak
I also discarded
Vagabond
a
lost a life to a
idol
blind? I
card
guess, huh? I
intentionally
didn't even
as well.
catch that. Good catch,
I think I
Damien.
made the right decision though. I
Local
will say,
thunking.
I did put a lovers on one of my jacks, and my idol did hit a jack, so
That is helpful. That is helpful.
you know. So we'll that is.
Sizaak saying over here like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
sounds.
I'm scoring more than I did last time.
Mine also hit a jack.
I should be more than I did last time as well. Hopefully more than you did last time. Maybe more than that.
All right, I will ship my hand. Plus 5 level from the Empress. Love that.
Nice. The high priestess. Yeah.
Sorry for the computer
Oh,
noise.
yeah, High Priestess, what I meant to say.
But I understand your exasperation. Yeah, this one's not gonna be close.
Okay, yeah, that is a hand, but
Wait, don't say anything. My headphones unplugged. That is a hand, but yeah, but.
But I think I'll be good here. I could calc this out, but I don't really want to. This should be fine. This should just be fine. Let's do it this way for greed reasons.
Thank you for hanging out,
That
Flux.
Screw me over. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll do it.
All right.
That'll do it.
That will do it. That will do it.
Alright, see you in the next one.
All right, see you in the next one.
Oh man.
Bro, the fact that I lost a life
prolongs how long it is gonna be until I can get a coffee or something to keep me awake. The thing about commentating Balatro is you can't leave. Because you can't miss anything. You'll come back and you'll be extraordinarily confused. Whew. Dancing can also keep you awake. Yeah, Vagabond did lose a life to the blind. I assume Bloodstone just mega let Vagabond down. The reroll surplus is a big get here. The gift card is huge with Vagabond, but there's not much game remaining. We're talking about only a few dollars on each temperance. Well, I guess, you know, actually after 2 rounds, that's already $10. So probably better than the business card. But you do have to pull a temperance. Oh. Well, there's the temperance. Otherwise, a name changes in order. What are we gonna change the order to? What? I'm just kidding, but Turtle. Mr. Turtle Bean. Now my objective is to beat Bean this year while playing with Bean so I can make him change his name. You'll never catch me losing a Bean game. Someone screenshot it. Now Vagabond has to decide how many of the glass do you play. And it seems like it's going to be none. Hermit, Sizaak probably hold. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say probably holds on to the Hermit to get money at end of round, but maybe Sizaak is only digging for deaths, hung men, and such to make sure that the idol hits, which I think is fair. This is game 2. Vagabond won the first game. It was painted gold stake. Vagabond losing another life to the blind. Sizaak could lose a life here. He's going to have to use the glass card. Jack of clubs again for Vagabond. That's random and unfortunate. But I guess if Sizaak doesn't hit any kind of jack, very bad for them. Really makes you wonder how Vagabond lost a life when, well, Sizaak only put up 110. I guess if Sizaak has legitimately 2 less, or 1 less 1.5, they lose. Ooh, that was scary. Saki Buski and Seltzer. Can we get a Hachi Machi in the chat? Shout out Mr. Dr. Spectre. This is like hitting a 3-star speed spark on Pretty Derby for those uninitiated. That's very good. And plus 2 Mingo. Thank you for the woe. Yeah, it just feels like Vagabond could have played enough jacks with Bloodstone to win and Photo. I don't know. It's just odd. Maybe just greeting? I don't know. Greeting some gold cards, maybe? Sorry, 1 second, chat. Interesting plays from Sizaak. Sizaak definitely gonna run into the Seltzer, I believe. Yeah, I don't think Sizaak realized. I don't think Sizaak has checked the lobby info, which is an important thing to do while playing, just to periodically check. Although I have talked to Virtualized, creator of the multiplayer mod, about putting in a sound effect to let you know when an opponent has lost a life. I think it is pretty important. They are out of money. Man, he's skipping the big blind. Yeah, I see your argument, Bean. Because Bloodstone, I mean, the thing is, there's so many re-triggers. Obviously, you rather have Idol over Bloodstone. But I kind of see the argument for... Nah, I don't know. I don't know, Bean. It's a really interesting decision to make there. Sizaak hasn't found the Seltzer yet. Did Sizaak skip it with Vagabond? Uh-oh. Vagabond's game is really laggy. What is it on 9 of Hearts? Maybe a Tarot Merchant difference? Is that a bug or is that just mods that's making the game laggy for Vagabond? Basically caching of certain mods. Yeah, it's a memory leak. Well, this game's gonna be determined by no seltzer for Sizaak. See you later, Lee. Sizaak realizing they should have... well... 7 of Hearts for Vagabond, so neither are going to get the idle hit. Vagabond's searching for something in the standard pack over the reroll, which I find interesting. I mean, you already have such good jokers, but... you could probably sell the idol here because there's no way that it's going to be better than glass red seal. Should have taken the hit. Well, then Vagabond wouldn't have sock and seltzer, right?
Okay, so I found what you had last PvP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I made a big misplay. I should have skipped.
Sizaak
like,
did not have that
point,
last PvP. His idol just hit.
Again. I could have. I could have, and I found a world, a moon card, but I thought that maybe I should try to find more glass red seal, and that's going to be more impactful than a potential idle hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I probably skip.
But well, it's not unlucky. It's just a skill issue.
Oh, yeah. I mean, lucky that you it didn't hit after you hit the world, but I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever would have skipped for that anyways. Based on the way that my deck is set up, I think that would just not be worth it. Maybe it would. It maybe would actually. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Alright.
But you have to find exactly that suit changer.
No, I found the changer.
Oh,
I found it.
Wait.
Yeah, I may have died
Did
twice
you
to
do a
blinds.
blind?
I lost 2 times to blinds, and both times it was such a massive skill issue. Like I don't know what I was doing. I do not deserve to win this game, full stop. But
I see.
I'm trying my best here.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
I mean, I found all the deaths I needed, so we'll be playing.
You found all the deaths you needed?
Flush drive last time.
That kind of scares me. That kind of scares me.
Vagabond has this. Because of the seltzer.
PC is literally crashing out. My Balatro is freezing every 0.5 seconds, so I do apologize. Like it is literally revolting against me right now. So
I see.
It might take a little bit for me to play the hands.
It's okay. I've got a lot of thinking to do, so you're good.
Yeah, I don't really have much thinking to do, to be honest. Kind of just playing the guys. You know how it is.
I see.
All right. I will put up the score to beat.
It's gonna be high.
Okay.
It's taking about 5 business days.
Guess I can do this safely. I'd like to get this if possible. Maybe this too.
Alright, good luck.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Typical plasma deck moment. Well, that's true. It is plasma deck. I guess. Probably not. Still, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure exactly what this is doing here.
I don't hit for Vagabond last time. So.
Can we keep you at this point?
Oh, Bloods.
Probably. Sure. Of course, we try you now. You know what? Just for that, you're getting deathed away. Die,
Damn.
Purple Seal.
Damn, that's so rude. That's so rude.
Well, you just Emperor again, right?
Depending on how they perform that game, and I'd say
yeah, another
the Purple
chance.
Seal Queen did a pretty good job.
Are you cutting out? You say the Purple Seal?
The Purple Seal Queen did a pretty good job. I mean, it gave me a couple deaths.
Yeah. I've gotten very little from my Purple Seal.
You know, it's
when
all
you
about
had
how
the
you
option
treat
between
it,
the
you
Red
know?
Seal and the Purple Seal earlier, which did you take?
I took the
What
Purple
is
Seal.
Sizaak thinking of? This is the last
I took the
round.
Red
There's no
Seal.
reason to strengthen.
I figured with Vagabond, I already having Vagabond, I'm like, I'll find. Well, my thought was I'll find Justice for him, but also like the Justice just wasn't showing up this game.
Well, I already had a Red Seal in the deck,
Oof.
right? I already had a Red
Yeah,
Seal
I already
in the
had
deck.
2, but I still went for another one.
Yeah. See, I didn't have
come on.
Vagabond yet. I didn't have the guy.
I see.
All right. Some insane Bloodstone luck
All right,
will
well,
be needed.
this is that. I don't think this will do it, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. This is a lot of score. This is probably more than last time, but it's without idol, so like maybe it's
Yeah.
worse than last time. I don't know.
It's
It's without idol, but it's
man. I could have
Sizaak
scored
was-
E20 if I skipped. Because I had the suit changer too. It was there. I just was like, I want more in glass, but like, it was such a mistake. Oh, well.
Did you get any use out of idol in this final PvP?
No, I did not.
Oof.
But, like, I could have had 4
What
copies.
do you
I could have had
have?
4. I could have had 4. Also, oh my gosh, your score is loading. My game immediately froze. My game immediately froze.
Okay, I'm opening up your stream. I need to see what your jokers are, because they're not working. They're not working on mine.
All right,
My
I'm gonna
game
go get a water.
Is
I will be right
frozen
back.
solid right
Oh,
now.
you're just gone. You got a
Vagabond is up
seltzer?
2.
No way, dude.
Oh, you didn't find seltzer? Oh.
No.
Oh, that's rough. All right, GG.
Did you have Red Seal glass in the last hand?
Yeah, I had 3 red seal glass.
You had 3. Okay, we were equal then. So if I
What
found the
was-
seltzer, what were your
Sizaak
planet
one
levels at?
Seltzer away.
I think I had level 6
I think
plus 5, level 7 plus 5.
Me too. How many steals? How many steals in hand?
I had 1 red seal steel and 1 normal steel.
Okay, I think you still win because I think that's up 1 on me of the steals, and I think we have the same planet levels. So even if I found the seltzer, man, 1 reroll away, dude, freaking heck, man.
Oh.
Zato said I'm 1 reroll away. I think, like I said, I think I still lose that by 1 steal probably.
I see.
I don't know unless there's something
I
else.
need to
that was- I'm
restart
not
my
looking at.
Balatro because it is crashing out right now. It's
Okay.
so upset at me, bro. Alright, it's like, why are you making me run such big numbers against such difficult opponents? I can't can't believe it.
I see.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go take it out back with the shotgun and then get its cut. All right, see you. in a
Okay,
second.
sounds good. That's a. Oh man.
All right. Game 3 time.
I'm curious how you had so much. Did you get the red seal steel early? I mean, red seal glass
Yes.
earlier than I did.
Oh, I don't know about the
Okay.
glass earlier, but I did have a red seal steel very early.
Yeah, I had it decently early. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone the purple seal. I was thinking that the red seal is like that's another. I'm like, hey, it's another justice target, right? Like. That's one more red seal glass. But the problem was like more deaths showed up that game by far than justices, which is yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just felt like the death. I felt like my death doesn't matter until I find justice. I mean, it matters a little bit, but not as much until I found a justice. And so I felt like I needed the purple seal just to find the justice quicker. I didn't have Vagabond at the time. I guess you could, since you had Vagabond, you were probably like, oh well, I mean, I can find the card easier if I hit the justice.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
That's
so,
kind of what I was
that
thinking.
That makes perfect sense. All right. So now you pick steak, I pick deck, or you pick whatever you want to. I mean, you pick whatever you would like.
Yeah.
And
I'll pick
whatever.
steak.
Okay.
Let's go purple steak.
Purple steak. All right. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna consult my chat. All right. How's that sound? I'm consulting my chat. Chat. What do we want to go? What deck are you guys feeling like today? And if any of you say Nebula, you're getting perma'd. By the way. You're getting perma'd.
Hey, Nebula's not too bad a purple steak.
Don't
Higher
say
stakes.
Nebula or you're perma'd. Hopsy, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Welcome in, Hopsy. Thanks for the raid. Y'all had to join when I said raid messages. Nebula is crazy.
Hello, everybody.
Bro, this is like that's crazy, bro. They all the raiders just said Nebula. Yeah, okay. Okay. You would Nebula run fog. Okay, let's... Now, see, like, I can't perma everyone. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. It's crazy how Unity in, like, a working environment. Like, it's like they formed a union or something, bro. It's crazy. I can't fire all of them. I can only fire some of them. Alright, let's go Abandon. I think Abandon is the most interesting pick among all of them. There was an Erratic in there, which is a little spicy, but I'm down for Abandon.
Abandon works. Someone chat tells me I did have one planet level on you. I still think I lose being behind one steel. I think that the steel's more than the planet level. But...
yeah, the steel's more than the planet level for sure.
Because I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure I had 2 steel, no red seal.
In Plasma,
steel.
the planet levels matter slightly less, right? Because you don't, the chips are irrelevant on them. It's only the base one. All right. Are you still in the lobby? Can
I'm still in the lobby. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I'll join the code I sent you then.
Yeah. Okay. So we're doing Abandoned, right?
Yep.
Purple steak Abandoned. All right.
Purple
Cool.
steak Abandoned.
Good luck.
Good luck to you as well.
I'm muted. We're headed to Abandoned deck, which is personally one of my favorites. Purple Steak was the choice from Sizaak, which I mean, this is one of my favorite combos. I love Purple Steak because it just don't have to deal with the perishable and rental stickers, but still a little bit harder. And Abandoned deck is fun because it is your deck is manipulated, but you're missing those great face cards. It's kind of a battle of who can make them. Super position versus 8-ball. I go 8-ball here, and I make a ton of 8s. As soon as you get one re-trigger, mainly Chatter Dusk, though things that can re-trigger 8s, it far surpasses Superposition's ability. It's also just easier to draw and score a lot. Also, Winnie, thank you for the compliment. I like my haircut. This is a pre-wedding haircut, chat. I'm gonna go get my neck cleaned up again right before the wedding, but I was gonna let it grow out for a week, get a little bit softer. Pay out the prediction. Pay out the people. Zano, pay out the people. Vagabond taking this one. We'll do one more prediction. Who wins? Sizaak, Vagabond, and already an early difference with superposition being the choice for Vaga. I lean Sizaak on this one. But again, the guaranteed value of superposition on something like Purple Stake, I somewhat understand the appeal of. But now Vagabond's in a weird spot because they're gonna have to play all their 4s and 3s just to get out of this blind. You know what, and maybe they don't get out of this blind. Vagabond going with a 2-pair, and it's looking rough. It's looking like a life loss for the Vagabond. 8 ball coming through for Sizaak. So early, you know, in the Vagabond or in the superposition versus 8 ball kind of debate here, early points to Sizaak and 8 ball. Man, I love this split. It's going to get even better. The stuff we are cooking up for the Major League Balatro casting package done by Gabe Nandre's editor. It is beautiful. Very excited. So Vagabond able to avoid losing a life, which is relatively massive in this context. I think you have to go with the club Joker here. Now, Sizaak debating, do you take Eternal Sixth Sense? I personally don't. It looks like Sizaak's going to, which is a little rough because now you need to make 6s and 8s in my opinion. But we'll see. It is purple stake, so maybe Sizaak's thinking it's not going to last as long. I have plenty of faith in Sizaak to pull this out, absolutely. But I just don't know about. I just don't like Eternal Sixth Sense. Maybe on. I don't know. Interesting. That could be 8s. I don't think you take that on Abandoned deck where the deck is already so thin. I don't think it's needed, but. He's doing it. He gets a lot of 5s. Interesting. Really intriguing. Does Sizaak still have his 6s and 8s though? Oh, my bad, Duck Leagues. No worries. I get what you're saying. The holographic smiley face is crazy. That's just funny. Not being able to afford that though on the Sizaak side. Not that it would really help. Because, I mean, you have how many 5s at this point? 9 5s. Still 4 8s. And they did lose a 6. Though the strength on the 5s can be more 6s for 6 cents, I guess. Okay, there's no. Sizaak forgot to do the 6 cents value. Rewarded for 8 ball. That's the other part about 8 ball is if you get an oops, the value becomes just unbelievable. I really do think Sizaak may regret taking 6 cents at all, but more importantly, hitting that Ouija. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up, you know, being the play or not being the play. It's definitely still to be determined. It helps you get out of blinds. The thing is, if you just sell that Ouija, it's what, spectral cards sell for $4 or $3. It might have been enough to get the holographic smiley just for the 10 molt. Definitely is a play. That is correct. Can't argue that one. Now does Vagabond take a speculative oops despite it not really having any synergies at this moment? I believe so. Vaga realizing the 8-ball? Yeah, probably.
Sizaak, I already lost. Sizaak, it's over.
Did you?
Yeah, I already
Are you
lost.
are you sure? I'm doing some goofy stuff over here.
I
so
already
who knows?
lost,
You might be doing the same
Sizaak.
goofy stuff.
Sizaak, it's over. I picked the wrong guy. I picked the wrong guy.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so upset, Sizaak. How am I gonna recover from this? I picked the wrong guy.
Hmm.
Oh no, dude.
If it helps, like I said, I'm doing something real
No,
goofy.
see, that's
I'm
why
not
I'm
feeling
losing.
good about it.
That's why I'm gonna lose, cause you're doing the good shit, man. I already know it. I already know you got the sauce. It's cooked. It's cooked.
The
You got-
sauce is like a questionable taste, though. It like I don't know if the sauce is. The sauce might be
Sizaak,
expired or something. I don't know.
Sizaak, you have the sauce. It's okay. Everybody knows you have the sauce. You don't have to be humble about it. You have the sauce. We know. Alright, we know. Easiest straight level of my goddamn life.
Why
This
hard
still
card instead of
loses.
straight?
Let's
I
find
don't know,
out.
dude.
Oh,
I also
did
don't
not order
understand
my
the
guys
Joker order.
correctly.
Wow, Vagabond
Bad.
really throwing.
Doesn't matter because this hits polychrome. Okay.
I don't know what Vagabond is doing.
Alright. I think I still win here.
They still win.
But like do you have the wombo combo? Do you have just tell me. It's
I-
okay. Just
I have Sixth Sense, yes, but I
Oh.
like made
Oh,
a very
what?
questionable
What?
decision.
What? Whoa! Okay, no, I take it back. I take it back. I did not
Wait, what?
realize.
Is that not what you were talking about?
No. That's not what I was talking about, brother. That's whoa, buddy. That's crazy. No, I was talking about 8-ball, bro. I picked super position.
Oh,
into
I took that.
8-ball.
Of course I took 8-ball. Of course I took 8-ball,
Yeah,
but it's not
but-
doing so well because I did something goofy with Sixth Sense.
Oh, well. Oh, okay. Well, you just haven't found the guy yet. You'll know what I'm talking about shortly.
If you mean the dice, it's great with 8-ball,
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
but I did
yeah,
something
yeah.
really goofy with Sixth Sense that's screwing things up really bad.
Okay. All right.
So,
Yeah, both these players, I think, the third game in, maybe making some wacky moves, if you will. I don't know if the Ouija was the play, but I understand that Sizaak was a little worried about point scoring. Personally, I just eat the life there. I think it's probably fine. And then Vagabond, I don't know if I take superposition over 8-ball to start. Well, there's a lot of 8s for Mr. Sizaak. I maybe play 2 at a time, just to not use all joke. Well, wow, those are not great tarots. I'm on their streams, Callus. We're streaming their streams, and then I unmute them for the PvPs. Acrobat is a big pickup, which Sizaak, I believe we'll see soon here. I mean, fair, Kishi. I guess that is fair. Here is that Eternal Acrobat for Sizaak because it was judgmented by Vagabond, which is a massive difference in this game. Another, thin margins type thing. Ouija hit 5s. You can't sell 8-baller dice. There's no way, right? Yeah, Mango, they got Wheel of Fortune and Judgment. Wow. I think Sizaak's panicking. That's so much tarot card value. My points. Judgment will pull the next unsticker Joker in the queue. Stop these things like this. Oh my gosh. Gosh forbid we have any variance in anything. This game is going to be so boring. I am so sick of the advisory community. I'm so sorry. You all do really hard work. Appreciate what you do. I'm so sick of the decisions. I'm so done with ranked multiplayer. It's over. That's crazy. It's almost like you should be rewarded for taking a risk on Judgment. Now there's literally no use to you. There's no point to a Judgment anymore. It's completely pointless. You might as well just take out the tarot card if we're doing that. Sorry for the mini rant in this commentator. But for those who don't know, already in the order, Judgment just takes the next Joker. It has some value in that in Black Stake and above, it gives you an unstickered version. So apparently we're removing that to make Judgment just completely and utterly useless. There's no point in having it. No, you don't have to apologize, Greninja. You're not the one making terrible decisions. Now you can use Judgment to see the next unstickered Joker very fast. Yeah, sure. I guess. Ugh, I can't wait till we just get to the point where just both players... Never mind. We should make both players start out with 52 kings, because it's not fair that we draw different cards. So I think it would be only fair if with the order everybody has 52 kings of hearts to start out, because I don't really like the variance of sometimes you discard a card and it turns out that wasn't a good discard, and that's just too much RNG, chat. So I think 52, we should all start with 52 kings of hearts. We should all start with 5 negative blueprints just to make sure it's even. Okay, I'm sorry. Then to make it overpowered, it's not overpowered at all. It's a risk reward thing that actually adds excitement to the game. If you don't want anyone to watch ranked multiplayer Balatro, keep making these changes. That's totally fine. You can make it a game that's just enjoyable to play. That's totally fair. But for entertainment value, Judgment plays on Gold Stake are extraordinarily entertaining, and the risk reward was fun, just like the risk reward of Seltzer and such are fun. So who wants to be even? It needs to be 2 negative blueprints, 2 negative bracers, 1 negative showman. True. Give me 52 glass red seal, King of Hearts with 500 the pick. All right, let's we didn't really commentate that time. We crashed out.
Hello.
So let's put it on.
Hello.
Hack is fantastic for Sizaak
over
once
there.
they come around to it.
Quite well. I want to talk about how there's this certain Joker.
That's the other
that
point,
is
chat,
much
is
better
one of the
vanilla
spectral cards you
Gold
want with Sixth Sense you can't use if
Yeah.
it's eternal.
It's got it. It's Hack. Hack is so much better in vanilla than standard. And my
It
personal,
You have that
sure
mug clay?
is.
Hey,
It sure is.
Mug Brothers.
Okay.
it's just
Well,
it's cracked.
Based on the way my deck is set up, that's kind of a positive
52
thing to hear,
speakings
because I
because
haven't
heart
seen
means
the
blood
fella
cells
yet.
means
but-
RNG. Oh, no.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah, we have to start with a negative oops to reduce the amount of
But,
random number generation.
Surely it's got to be better, right? Because you just pop a justice on those boys, and
Exactly.
you're
Exactly. Alright, well. Here's this. I think that's what I want, like that. Yeah, and I think I keep these.
I'm also a little
Well,
surprised Sizaak didn't cryptid the
there's no way we're
6s to
using
get
you,
more
right? You might as
6
well
cents
sell
value,
you.
but
Okay. Yeah.
I
Okay.
discard some 4s at some point. Oh, yeah, I played. Yeah, I'm stupid.
Phantom, thank you for the raid.
Oh, you almost scored exactly 40,000 there. That's crazy.
Yeah.
that is an exact amount.
All right, I think you got me here.
You know,
That's good.
I
need
was
a
critical
raid.
of the
Things
Ouija
are-
play,
things
but
are-
it's looking kind of in this moment.
my deck
It
is
seems solid, but there's
it's
still a lot of
looking
lives on the
goofy.
Vagabond
It's looking
side.
goofy right now.
Dang, he's calling his own deck goofy.
Yeah, I think you definitely got me.
Yeah, you're right, Kaylee's.
Okay, cool.
I mean, Duckleys, that's what I thought was about to happen, to be honest.
Okay.
That's why I was really surprised by the 8-ball sell. I mean, I understand that Acrobat kind of has to be there, maybe, but I don't know. That does sound fun. Fun little challenge. Acrobat does ×3 molt on the final hand of the blind. Missing a 4 for Mr. Vagabond. This probably wins without Acrobat. Well, the thing is the times 1.5 is going to happen before the 10 extra molt, which is unfortunate. $0.06 only works on the first hand in the round. Vagabond struggling to find the street. But that was enough points, so now Sizaak knows that's 13,000, so with Acrobat, we're at there's your 40,000. Flower Pot. I mean, Flower Pot is definitely doable, needs some more Spade 5s. We do have a Cryptid. Which flower pot worked if you played a wild card? I understand why, because you need a card to represent each suit, so you'd have to need at least 4 cards. I think it's just the way it's written. I do think you flower pot over Fist or the Wily. I don't know which one it is, but definitely one of the two. There it is. Vagabond is up 2-0. We played 3 total games in the regular season, so Vagabond has already secured 3 points. 2 points for the game wins, has already won the match. So they're battling out for this final point up for grabs in this match. Vagabond going for the 3-0 sweep. Sizaak trying to put 1 on the board. And there you go. Getting the flower pot value now. Nice. You know, maybe this Ouija ain't so bad. Maybe this Ouija ain't so bad. Oh. He's gonna hack. Is he gonna hack the 5s? I mean, you got to, right? And then you're looking for magicians. If Sizaak can get some lucky 5s with the hack, they'll be able to get their economy going. The glass, obviously, able to get the score going. Yes, right now Vagabond has 3 points. If he wins this, he'll have a total of 4 points. And once again, can we get a... Sizaak has beat someone to a blind again. Devs gain so much RNG and audacity and decisions will lead to more competitiveness, which might damage the very comfy and big family spirit. The community right now, I don't want my Balatro scene full of trials getting increasingly unpleasant like so many competitive games. I mean, I get unpleasant when I play multiplayer sometimes. I get that. I mean, that's food for thought that I agree with. My argument isn't so much that. I'm fine with people trying hard. I'm fine with the crash outs and stuff. I just want the game to be entertaining to watch. What makes any esport or real sport does not matter how fun it is to play, i.e. lacrosse, which I think is the most fun sport to play, and I've played a lot of sports throughout my life. But if it's not entertaining to watch, which I think lacrosse is somewhat improved that, as an example, it's not going to be successful. Like, you're not gonna less people play it because less people watch it, and it's just less big in the ethos. And I think Balatro multiplayer has a chance to be massive, to be humongous. But if we keep cutting decisions that make it less entertaining to watch, it's not going to be big. And there's so many fun moments with RNG. That's the reason why people love playing the game as well. No, I've definitely been unpleasant, Mishka. I've definitely had too many crash outs playing ranked multiplayer. I'm trying to play it less in general. I'm trying to do it more for fun. Doc Deebs, thank you for the follow. Another straight for Mr. Vagabond, and rewarded with another death. This game is so interesting because you just think of what it could have been for Sizaak without the Sixth Sense. Without the Sixth Sense, you probably kept the 8-ball, you kept the oops, you got the acrobat, and probably would have like 8-8 right now. I mean, that was a big reason why I wouldn't have won the Ouija. Is I'm confident that if I can get a Chad or an Oops or Dusk or something, that the 8-ball could be the deck manipulation that you get quickly with the Sixth Sense. Of course, you're looking for the red seal. I get that, but we'll see. It seems like Vagabond's a little behind. I'll refresh his stream.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I am
exactly,
very good about this PvP,
that's a
let me
great
tell you
point.
that.
The hack bloodstone
Well, that's
play
not good
against
to
you from Raffle lesson.
I take back my superposition slander. It's given me so much.
Oh, so you took superposition over 8-ball?
Yes.
Beard, that's a whole
That's kinda
nother
That's
point.
why I was saying
Is
I
that
think I
there's
made a
already
massive
high enough
mistake.
win
I
rates.
think it
I
was
don't
the
think
play
the
until
RNG is
Uxal
that bad.
Sixes showed up. Like, it's very consistent. You can get 2 around. On average, you get 1
Yeah.
around if you play all 4 8s, but 8-ball has more upside.
The win rate
if
is
you
much
find the
higher
triggers, if you can find
in
the
multiplayer
Uxal
Balatro
Sixes.
than it would be in like
It's nice, but
heads up
I mean,
poker,
Oops All
for
Sixes
example.
is going to be
And
very,
heads up
very
poker is
hard for you to
extremely
hold on to Oops All Sixes and 8-ball if you're on glass.
and no
So,
one complains that poker is too RNG heavy.
I
Yeah,
know.
Phantom saying
You know
it's
what I
been
mean?
like superposition is not. Yeah,
That's a
I guess in my mind it was like, well, superposition you can only hit on the one side, but I guess.
Well, you
Yeah.
don't even have
You're pretty
either
consistent.
anymore,
Yeah.
Sizaak, so it looks like Vagabond was right. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, let's see here. What am I doing?
Vagabond just looking for one more 5. Maybe could cryptid that 5.
All right, Yeah, I'm not gonna get any superposition value
Poker
this
play
turn. That's
with
okay.
the order, right?
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing. I definitely don't feel like I'm playing the best this game. Uh, uh.
Man, the materials have been unbelievable for
I could definitely
Vagabond.
have made some different decisions, but it is what it is. Okay, if I bottom deck the last two of my 5s here, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, we're good.
This is gonna be a lot of points for Mr. Vagabond.
Alright,
I will say Sizaak's play makes maybe more sense in ranked
Pick a number
Balatro,
between.
I'm
but
forgetting me.
in vanilla
Yeah,
with
well, I'm
Justice,
like-
that's another whole
I'm
point
like
of like just
trying to make a
focusing on
decision here. Can
the
you help me
8
out?
ball and not worrying about 6.
Sure.
Okay,
What you want?
pick a number between 1 and 4.
3.
Okay, that works for me. We're using 3 glass.
That's
Number-
hilarious.
Yeah, I was wondering if that's what you were saying.
Alright.
Oh, I'm just playing it out. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Ooh, that's a pretty big number.
That was a big crunch. The big crunch. If you will.
All right. See ya the next one.
Is this like super behind in the shop, or am I crazy? It's hard for me to hear Zeno over the game. Yeah, the game's a little loud while I'm casting. I'm gonna have to work on that next cast. But yeah, that was a crunchy on the Vaga side. That's what I'm gonna start doing in major leagues. Just be like, pick a number between 1 and 5. Tell me how many glass I should play this round. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, to be fair, Sizaak has 0, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it is what's useful information is Sizaak now knows how many break on the first 3 played, so he knows to try not play any in the blind at all. Well, keep me in your fantasy league. Don't just don't drop me. Shadow, apparently Vaga forgot to mute. Yeah, we could do a little command for the Fantasy Balatro. Interesting to see how, I mean, Sizaak should be able to get out of this without having to play any. Without having to play any glass, I believe. Well, with a draw like that, not anymore, because there's no ×3. Yeah, has to play the glass. Really unfortunate. And Sizaak unfortunately kind of knows that it's going to break too, after hearing what Vagabond said. Very, very unfortunate on the draws. Yeah, it's crazy. That moment in time where we saw the dice and the 8 ball on Sizaak's side. To then say that Vagabond would be generating maybe 5 times the amount of Taros due to purple seals and superposition, Sizaak having neither the next blind. I mean, I would have called you crazy. I would have called myself crazy. I would have got myself checked into the hospital right away. But alas, that is how this game is played out. And again, I can't help but feel that the Eternal 6 is really at fault for all of this. I'm going to release the matchups for week 1 as soon as the schedules are done. The schedules should be done Monday. So actually, Monday you should have the week 1 schedules for Major League Balatro. And then you can adjust your fantasy team. Sizaak has to find that Spade 5. Now I'm actually going to check how, I'm going to check really quick to see if the schedules have been, how updated they are. No, Vagabond! So sorry, chat. We're still waiting for a couple of games to get filled in. But it's looking like it's going to be a very fun week. Oh my god, Vagabond is just it's so good for Vagabond right now. The purple seal glasses, which means your glass makes more glass purple seal, which makes more glass purple seal, which means more the death justice death is just disgusting. He's gonna glass a 3 for the heck of it. He's going crazy. There's no rules anymore. I for sure would have glassed a 4 personally, but whatever. What a mad lad. He's at this point he's gonna glass an ace just to make fun of like he's. It's like he's bullying Sizaak without Sizaak's knowledge. Ugh. There's finally the purple seal 5 that Vagabond has had for basically 5 blinds now, and is really turned into what, 7 or 6 purple seal 5s? Oh man, I probably wouldn't get rid of the jack at this point. Probably get rid of the ace. That's a little crazy, but okay. Now when the Tribulate comes, Vagabond's gonna be in trouble, chat. I'm just kidding. Oh, he has to superposition. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's why they did the 3. Wow. What a game by Vagabond. That's my thought process, is it's enough purples, but I guess why not have an extra tarot card? I mean, Sizaak's got to hit the timer. We're gonna be here for years. Oh, hello, Raffle. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How were the runs? Quick, I'm gonna give an intro. All right, ready? We're gonna do this in one take. This is Minor League Balatro. Minor League Balatro was created to go in tandem with Major League Balatro starting a few weeks earlier. Minor League Balatro features some of the best multiplayer Balatro creators who really sparked their creative careers in the multiplayer Discord. This current game is featuring Vagabond and Sizaak, two of my favorite multiplayer creators, taking on one another. There is a slight difference in Minor League Balatro versus Major League Balatro. While the game is vanilla, they are using the Order. The Order mod does indeed change the way the queues work. Just note that the queues in the game that you are watching that is being casted right now are game-long queues. They are not based on ante. And that's everything you need to know very quickly about Minor League Balatro. Thank you so much. Hello, Young Skirt. Hello, Callie. Raffle, I hope you had an amazing stream, and if you got to run, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Callie, I hope you didn't have to answer if the runs were seeded or not. So right now, Sizaak, you were coming in at the end of this game. Despite Vagabond losing a life there to a blind, Sizaak is in a tough situation.
How you
Vagabond has a lot of glass and a lot of purple seals that Sizaak just does not have due to a variety of decisions we can get into.
Do you want to give me a number, 1 to 5?
You're gonna need 5.
I was making a joke to scare you. Now I don't feel so good.
You're gonna need 5. How about, yeah, that's right. You're gonna need a little bit more than that.
I see.
You tried to intimidate, you ended up being the one getting intimidated.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if Sizaak can read between the lines, Sizaak needs to ideally not play any of the glass. Because I don't believe Sizaak has 5. 45 plus timeouts? Oh, on the low end today, Callie. That's good to hear.
Well, it is the best I got. It's not 5.
It's not 5.
It's not 5.
I don't know if it's
better than last time, but it's not 5.
But I did lose a life to the blinds again.
Oh.
So
that's good to me.
And you will see this in Major League Balatro and Minor League Balatro.
Something, but
with glass being so important,
probably not enough based on how you're talking.
Sometimes players will lose lives to the blinds to preserve their glass. Because you rather lose a life to a big blind and then win the PvP and take a life off your opponent than to
I don't think
break your glass, then lose the PvP. I mean, now your opponent has a life.
I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. Oh my god, I'll see.
And the Dusk is very good. The Dusk is very good for Vagabond. The score was a lot too little. Oh yeah, Baron Pog Baron. See, chat? I told you, Vagabond shouldn't have gotten rid of that Jack. Yeah, the opponent will +2 you on lives. So, yikes. I think this one is all but over. We'll see what happens. Like Sizaak will hopefully get some purple seal value, but the issue is Sizaak didn't glass the purple seal, so he's not going to be copying the purple seal, which was a great play by Vagabond, because then you're copying a card that generates more value, and then when you need to play it to score, you can play it to score. I just think Vagabond has played all 3 of these games phenomenally well. Chat, I did say I would get a little bit into the difference of how we got there here. Actually, early on, this game, just recapping, first Buffoon Pack, you could choose Superposition or 8 Ball. Sizaak chose 8-Ball, Vagabond chose Superposition. We all kind of agreed 8-Ball was a better play. And then Oops even showed up. Really tilting things in Sizaak's favor, you would think. The thing is, Sizaak then chose to take in Eternal Sixth Sense, which was a bit of a speculative and risky play. It did not pay off, did not get any good spectrals. In fact, actually used a Ouija to make a bunch of 5s, which, you know, not the worst card it could have been, but definitely not what you're hoping. And then, because Sizaak wasn't scoring enough, needed to get rid of 8-Ball in the Oops. Wasn't able to really generate any tarot value despite having that phenomenal combination. Vagabond, having a little bit more money, opened up the Purple Seal 5 about 2 antes before Sizaak because there's just no standard packs on Sizaak's side after he passed up the 1. And that has snowballed into what is just probably a blowout for Vagabond, barring some incredible plays. The first 2 games of this series, I would say Sizaak also got a little unlucky. The first game, there was an Eternal Rental Photograph that they both passed on. However, Sizaak opened up a Buffoon pack when the photograph was in the shop, blocking a photograph that was going to show up next shop, which Vagabond just rerolled and saw the naked photograph. That was great. Was able to actually invis that photo and won the first game. And then the second game was White Stake Plasma, and I think Vagabond just navigated the game a little bit better, balancing the whole chips to Exmol aspect. And once again, I think it was just the amount of tarot generation to make the glass jacks that led to well, actually, really the difference was at the very end, you know, Sizaak kind of crawled their way back. They were tied. Sizaak was 1 reroll away from a Seltzer that Vagabond saw. That was the only difference in their scores. So it's been an insane few games that feels like every time that little edge is needed, Vagabond has been on the correct side. I'd say this game has been the biggest difference. And honestly, despite Sizaak making, I think, the early good plays, Vagabond really controlling the mid game, making a lot of good decisions. I want Vagabond to win because they commissioned my friend for art, and that's awesome. Vagabond is a very chill dude. Though I will say, Sizaak, also one of my favorite Balatro creators. Again, I cannot stress enough, go follow everyone in Minor and Major League Balatro, but I do want to give a special moment here. Like, I love Sizaak and I love Vagabond. You will find me in their streams a ton, not just because I want to support my fellow creators in the Balatro community, multiplayer community. They're also very entertaining. You should be following these 2 players. They also do other stuff outside of multiplayer, but very chill, very good Balatro creators. This is the whole reason we're doing Minor League, is to give them a little bit of a platform. On top of, you know, getting you guys more great multiplayer Balatro, maybe a little bit more of the kind that we like, a little bit more vanilla adjacent. And yeah, follow these 2. And honestly, the streaming works out. Normally, the way the schedules go is Vagabond starts after Raffle, and then Sizaak starts after Vagabond. So your nightly routine can be Raffle, Vagabond, Sizaak if you want, every once in a while. Just saying. Celestial pack on Sizaak screen of Vanity mod. Yeah, I think that's a... I can't remember the name of the mod, but it is really cool. Sizaak has actually had a bunch of variations of this mod that just make the Celestial packs always look really interesting in sci-fi. I would be commentating a little bit more on the game, but right now, really, the difference is Vagabond is much deeper in the shop, found the Dusk. Even if Sizaak finds the Dusk, there's just so much more glass, which Sizaak did. So much more glass on the Vagabond side. It's probably GG's. Again, there can be a play that maybe, for example, the Showman blocks an idol from showing up and shows a second Dusk, and the idol hits. That could benefit Sizaak. So there is a small opportunity here, but it's going to have to happen pretty fast. Sizaak going to copy the Purple Seal, or is he just going to hung the men? Yeah, also behind on Joker space because of The Eternal Six Boy. Again, and I think Eternal Sixth Sense maybe a play that makes a little bit more sense in non-vanilla Balatro where glass isn't as important, but I actually prefer Tarot over Spectral Generation in vanilla Balatro because of Justice, versus I think in ranked Balatro you much rather have the Tarots to get the red seals and such. So I think that's it's just going to be a little bit of a learning curve for both of these players that are more used to the ranked rule set. 3 games and no blueprints or brainstorms. That is a great point, New Era. We have gone really interesting luck in that way. No ancients either. There really has not been many of the key rares. We did get a Vagabond game with Vagabond, of course. Major League Balatro is just the original kind of crew, and we've added a few players. New players in Major League Balatro include HC Justin, Rorin, Bean, and Fur. Yeah, go watch the trailer. The trailer was an incredible video made by Vapor Gabe, the editor of Nandres, who I commissioned to make this trailer, and one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Not enough views. I may ask, like, honestly at this point, I may ask some of the other creators to post the trailers if they want, like, on their own YouTube channels, just because I want more people to see it. So not a real, I mean, it is a real organized league, Toes. Like, we're working on our website. It is very organized. We have very, I'm trying to run it as professionally as possible. It's so organized. They have hats. Yeah, exclamation mark merch to get yourself a hat. We're going to have more merch as well. Nito's working on that. C-Dubs is also working on some more merch. We're also working on some sponsors. I got to get married next weekend, and then it'll be Major League Balatro time. There's just kind of this big life event I got to get through. You got to hold up for a second. I mean, Fibonacci, if Sizaak had 5 glass, which they do not, I guess Sizaak could come away with the victory in this immediate blind. But there's just not enough glass. Like, just generally married or to someone? To someone, Callie. Can you generally just get married? What? Can't you postpone the wedding? The fuck's up? Get drunk in Vegas and I'm sure someone will do it. Fair enough. That's an interesting legal thought. Not in California you can't. I know that for a fact, Callie. I can't be compelled to testify against myself. Wait, Chrome, that'd be such a good YouTube video. There's what's that British guy's name who just does like very interesting random creative things? Oh, I can't remember his name right now. Like he did the thing where he made the big sign at the airport, making people who are landing thinking they're at the wrong airport. Tom Scott, that would be Max Fosh. I feel like that would be that type of video. That's also something King Charles would do, except he wouldn't marry anyone of age. Freaking creep. Baby destroyed. Thank you. What is the wedding honeymoon? I want to hit you up about MLG help sponsorship, but it can wait until. No, King Siv says if you have any information, join the Discord, !Discord, and DM me. I'm always open to talk about stuff. Like if we have to sit, if you have ideas or stuff that we need to sit down, maybe it has to wait, but fairly average +2 Chrome. Oh no. I'm sorry, we haven't been commentating. They're kind of just making decisions here. Wait, why is Vagabond taking a negative madness? What is happening? What? We looked away for 2 seconds and the dude's going crazy. Oh, memeing? Oh, is it just a mess with Sizaak? That's so mean.
Hello.
I have a confession to make.
Yeah.
You might be
What's
dead.
that? You're probably right.
Look. I picked up a Joker. I don't know if you saw it. You can tell me if you did, but you know, it's negative.
Oh, what? No.
Yeah, the thing is,
I don't
Vagabond
see a
got so
helpful
much
negative.
money
What
from
the heck?
Luckies
Oh,
and
no, it's not
so
very
many
helpful.
Hermit and Temperances and
Oh,
like
okay.
Vagabond.
it's-
What really exemplified the difference in the purple seal series, Vagabond also
Uh,
just kept getting insane Terra luck. I want to say
It's glorious,
an
I'll tell you
enormous
that
amount
right
of
now,
deaths,
and it's currently
Fools,
at 1x.
Emperors,
It's at
Hermits, and
1x.
Temperances, like way above average.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh, the red seal
You
4.
got any red seals? Just
No.
Oh,
What do you got going on over there? What the heck is happening?
oh, nothing. I was just wondering if you.
This wasn't, yeah. This
I
Terra
mean,
Q is like
If you don't have red seals.
the
you don't
amount
have
of
red seals,
deaths
you know
in
what I mean?
Hermits Vagabond has got. I normally don't
Yeah.
get an entire full 8 anti multiplayer game.
Oh,
Like,
this is so
and they've
peak.
gone it in
This is so. peak.
maybe, like, 7 rounds.
Did you see the guy? Did you see the guy that I'm talking about?
Guy. Which
The
guy?
negative,
I did not see a negative. No, I did
No.
not see the negative. I did
Oh,
not see the negative.
you'll find out. You'll find out.
No, Sizaak, whoa.
You'll see the guy and you'll be like, oh my god, I just lost to the greatest Balatro multiplayer Joker of all time. The
I
greatest.
see.
Oh, I could have popped that judgment. I
see.
forgot I had a slot. I'm trolling. Oh, I forgot I have a slot. We're running it down live on my stream, bro. All right.
I mean, I've got a much better hand than I had before, but you're scaring me with what you're saying. So.
Yeah, the red seal find in that standard pack is gonna be the different. Well,
I see.
there's so many differences here, but kind of was the final nail in any possible Sizaak comeback.
That's so funny. I played that one card for the potential that I could draw another purple seal and discard 2 at once, and it actually happened. That's crazy. That's so lucky.
Nice.
It's very rare
Nice.
that actually happens.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Love it when it do.
It's crazy when that showman that hit the double Pluto. Hell yeah. The double.
You
Pluto.
got a showman?
Oh, I thought
Is
a
that the
showman for a
negative?
while. No, it's not the
Oh.
negative.
Oh no, I didn't take a showman. I didn't take
Oh,
a showman.
I took the showman a while ago because I felt like
Alright,
if they gave me
this is
another
gonna be a
pack or
lot.
another dusk, I was just chilling. All right, I'll ship it.
Alright, well if you're shipping it, I might as well ship mine now too. Got it sitting here in hand.
That's 5 billion.
I don't think this beats that. I don't think this beats that. It's good, but it can't
Alright.
be that, right? There's no way for that.
All
Is
right.
it? No.
Okay, titling the video right now. How I won minor league Balatro with a negative badness. How I did it.
He's pulling a
Making the
bean.
video right now.
That's a reference to Bean for those who don't know.
It's
Major League
beautiful.
Balatro. Great YouTube
Alright,
titles.
GG Sizaak, GG.
GG's to
That's
both of
goofy.
these.
GG.
Vagabond,
GG.
very clean
Oh
3
my
games.
gosh.
GG.
I
Yeah,
want to
that's
say
a- that's a
Sizaak got a
much
little
better fixed
unlucky,
deck.
but
Yeah, you got the
Vagabond
glass-
also
yeah.
played
Yeah, okay. I'm learning my lesson.
Really
It's
flawlessly
all about glass all the time.
in the
even on
mid-game
purple
of
stake.
all
It doesn't
these.
matter. It doesn't matter. Probably gold stake even. It's just all
Very
about glass all
content-filled.
the time. I've learned.
GG.
Thanks for this
All right.
education.
GG's to both these
it's all that
players.
matters is glass.
We're
It's-
gonna
it's
move
that's all.
on.
Just put the
to-
glass in the
I
back.
took a Ouija.
We're gonna move on to some multiplayer with Beard, who actually on a wheel spin play a multiplayer game against Zano, and then we're gonna do some gold stake streaking after. So let me go ahead and change the title of the Twitch multiplayer and gold stake streaks. We will do the prediction payout. Beard, let me know when you're ready. Oh, Beard, are you gonna have time? Like 34? Okay, perfect. Do you want the order, yes or no, Beard? Let me know. Yeah? Okay, perfect. Do you want ranked or vanilla? The order jester switches the shop queues. Instead of being each ante having its own queue, the queue becomes a game-long queue. So you can't roll into a blueprint in ante 1 and your opponent not find it and then them never find the blueprint. Let's do vanilla. All right. Balatro is Balatro, but every good card is taken out. Don't ask me why it exists. I sent you the code on Discord. And then you let me know what deck and stake. GG's to a really great game by Vagabond. Phantom. Agreed. We can be crazy. How about Abandoned Purple? Oh, I've never seen that be played before. Alright, let's do it. Good luck, Beard. Have fun. We will go for the high-end flush. Never punished. Also, by the way, chat, we are on a... Where's my... We did lose last night. We're currently on, I believe, a 2 or 3 streak. Wait, actually, it'll say here. Stats. Yeah, 2 streak. Banana. That's a pretty easy choice there. We take the banana, and now we look for utility. Go next. Beautiful. Oh, the banana said goodbye. That's a little bit earlier than I wanted. Do you take the eternal to-do list? Do you take the eternal to-do list? I don't think you do. It went well, Jeezy. Okay, we got the first 4 of a kind. Now we just need like a full... I think a full house wins. Yeah. Okay. Ay caramba. We gotta reroll. Take a full house. Don't let me down, misprint. Let's go. Grab you. I should have opened the Arcana first. It's fine. Do an 8 and a 10. Go next. You have to give in order to betray. That's true. Vagabond, thank you for the raid. Absolutely phenomenal games today. You played very, very well. I'm impressed. Alright, we have a good full house. If we can get a plus 20 here, that'd be amazing. Wow. Talk about never lucky, I guess. Maybe go for a 4 of a kind. I guess we'll go for another full house. Well, that time it hit. Now we have the 3 of a kind. Heil, I won minor league Balatro with negative madness video incoming. Oh, what the heck? Probably took something for a flush house. Good job, Beer. Alright. Sizaak, thank you for the raid. You also played amazing. I would like to find the other 10. We're dead? Well, probably. Alright. That's fine. We enjoy a little bit of dying. I don't think we take a king. We do take a mail in. We do that. We do this. We take an acrobat. We go next. Okay, we're in a better spot despite only having 2 lives. We will Hierophant here. Okay. Yeah, big one. Okay. We want more 9s for mail and rebate. Right now, Osis, we're playing a multiplayer game against a viewer, and then we will play for streaks. I mean, I'm going to try and beat Espa's record, though I doubt it's going to happen. We're gonna have to be here for a while then. Yeah, I'm probably not trying to do it in one stream. I did get a haircut. Thank you, Osis. Thank you, Callie, for hanging out for a little bit. We'll see you soon. We gotta get the 4 of a kind, chat. It is going to be the wedding haircut, so I hope it looks good. Get rid of some aces. We're going to play this high card. We're going to play this straight. That's not good. Oh, come on. Give me the last 8. Give me the last 8. Give me the last 8. We're so cooked, chat. Juicy already got her haircut. We're gonna keep it a little long for the wedding. We wanted to look like a cute little fluff ball. Jesus. I honestly wonder what did Beard do so differently than me? Feels like a lot of points. Yeah, Beard is definitely cooking. I think you chosen DK. Not doing it. It's on 9s again. Play flush. Oh, that's a 9 we were supposed to get rid of. Oh well. There was a rare script, Kirsten. You're right. I didn't even think about that. We got the 4 of a kind, which is big. Yeah, that's only half of what they got. Maybe a glass somewhere? A normal chat. I think we gotta get rid of you because we gotta draw. That's big. Okay, that's really big for the 9. Okay, we're looking for 8s. We just need one more 10. We have 3 more in the deck. Oh my god. Does this win without you? We're gonna calculate the score. It does. Banana. We need all the score we can get. Give us a death. A glass. Okay. We'll take that. Maybe should have taken that 10. Just gotta hit something I don't want anyway. Now we can focus on a better number, yeah. Don't appreciate mail and rebate going on my 10s though. I guess maybe we'll get a lucky hit on the 8. Ooh. After this game, chat, we will, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break, and then we'll do the gold stake streaking. I promise you, if you stay during the 10-minute break, you will be rewarded with amazing, wonderful content. Maybe not my content, but at some point in your life, you will see amazing, beautiful content if you stay during the break. I can't promise anything if you don't stay during the break. I think just gold stake chilling. I think we'll try the doctor challenge on the weekend. Exciting. Exactly, Sizaak. Like, maybe you'll tune into a Sizaak stream in the future if you stay and actually be entertained instead of watching my bad content. Actually, yeah, we'll just do this. Give me your money. Never lucky, chat. Do we have any more luckies that are not 10s? It's gonna be a big number, I assume. Let's see what it is, because if it's not that big, I could maybe get away with this play. I should have. Okay. To me, that screams Beard took Invis and is going to go for the long-term play, which is definitely not bad. That's huge. That's massive. I should have also played the Justice first. Go next. We want to get rid of aces, but we only have one ace. Shout out to this game. Just such a great, amazing, beautiful game. We got 7 10s. This win. Wait, this just wins then. Oh no, wait, I lose the ×4. Oh, duh. Okay, didn't break, which is good. Go next. Get rid of the 7s. We're gonna look for another purple seal and another 7. Okay. That worked out. This should clear. Well, I was hoping we got a +20, but it's still cleared regardless. Just a lot scarier. Okay, that's fine. It's back. I would love to take 8-ball. We're not in a position to do so. Okay, there should be a death in here. This game hates me. I was scared, so I felt like I had to roll all the way down. I think I am going to make you the Emperor, though. This definitely feels interesting playing like vanilla, but with the order. Their highest score is 75 in a blind. Ooh. Yeah, it's a normal Chad. One more glass. Okay. We have to play first. Unfortunate for us. No break though. Juicy does not like to cuddle. I wish, Osis. Juicy hates being touched most of the time. If she's had bad separation anxiety, she'll come cuddle you after. But that's pretty much it. Oh my god. Alright, we're in business, I guess. Can we just get a death? Thank you. Want to get rid of 8s. Okay. We'll go like this. Hey, 20 bucks. No break. We'll use this on a purple seal. 2s. Okay. Definitely take the reroll surplus. Satisfied with that. See what's in the jumbo. There's a wraith. We're not gonna do anything about that. There's a photo. We can't take it. We've been too up against the wall. I have a feeling that that means Beard's gonna win, but we'll see. Definitely not what I wanted. We'll play these. I did want the $20 though. One breaks, that's fine. It's not a purple seal. Up against the wall. No, they just have the wall colors. Another photograph. Just in case the first one wasn't enough. Alright, this probably is gonna be GG again, unless maybe the beard didn't build into in the face cards. I definitely would have. I just were too stuck on the 10s, I think. Oh, beard's actually got a little bit to go. We have exactly 5 glass, 37 cards. Interesting. On the 4s. Yeah, we do have the 1 life boost. Good stretch. No, they're on 2 unless they lost 1 to a blind. No, Beard's on 2. I have a feeling that we are in trouble. Uh-oh. We need to draw our glass. We got 4. That's probably not enough, but put you first, you second. Alright, ship it. Crunchy. The photo is so GG if it's there. Oh my gosh. Okay, we only have 3 left. A death? Oh, it's so clutch. So clutch that it was that we drew a glass there. We're going 4s. Actually, do this. Another glass. Oh my god. I think we're gonna. Oh wait, we're not in the last hand, so we don't get the ×3. We're gonna do this. No, I'm so punished. For not using the glass. Especially with Tarot Merchant, I should have just done it. Ugh. I need the purple seal glass. Okay, well, in that case, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're glad we got the plus 20. Oh my gosh. Can't do loyalty card. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's nice. The trio doesn't matter. All right, beard. Let's do this. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 more glass. Do I get rid of you? I gotta think about it. And plus I can make a glass. Just to maybe get a chariot or something. Well, I guess this is fine. All right. Ship it. Oh my god, we did it. Wait, they had the same exact build? We went for the aces and wasn't able to copy as many purples. Oh my gosh, GG, Beard. Oh. I don't think what Beard did was I think Beard played that pretty well. We played it almost exactly the same. That's crazy. I think the difference was just having the extra glass because I glassed my purple seal and copied the purple seal a lot. And I think I just had a few more. Like a lot of them died. So it doesn't look as many, but I think at our max we had 5 or 6. All right, chat. 15-minute break. Be back at 5:35. All right, I'll be right back, and then we are going to gold stake streak. I had a lot of glass aces, but then at the end, 2 red seal kings. Wasn't able to draw the glass. Ah, that's why the score was so different. Yeah, just unlucky there, Beard. GG's. Sorry, I really got to run. I'm back. Alright. Let's do some gold stake streaks. Single player. New run. Let's do it. This startled me for some reason, made me think I was in a VC with someone. Hello, Sizaak. Well, I mean, if you weren't expecting a browser tab with somebody on it, that makes complete sense. Oh no, I'm on abandoned. Why am I not on yellow deck? Okay, we're gonna have to screw it. We'll do it on abandoned. Oh man, I thought it. Ah! All right, good luck to our streak. Oh, for fudge sakes, too, man. At least you sell for $3. Go next. All hard cards. Oh yeah, you're right. Our PB is 7. My bad. I accidentally changed the bottom half. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. This is not gonna be a lot, but it gets us closer. We need a spade. There's 5 spades left. We didn't. Oh, we did draw it. Oh my gosh. 107? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Give me a hermit, give me a hermit, give me a hermit. Okay. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. Give me, I need all the 9s. I'm going to just die this round, that's fine. Maybe not. Maybe we live. Okay. Alright. Alright. Do I take another utility? We need 7s. That's a 7. Looking for the purple seal as well. It's a weird run, but it's going okay, I guess. We definitely want the voucher, because then we see almost the whole deck. We're gonna make a bunch of heart aces. Take you and take you. Flint. Fine, probably. Okay, we want to get rid of sixes. Just do a little two pair. We need sixes. We're looking for sixes. We didn't find them, but you have a flush five. I'm just gonna open this Arcana pack. Only play one hand type is not fun. Actually, this 5 to the purple seal. Oh my god, rebate was on 5s. Sometimes I'm so dumb. Looking for the follow day route? Looking for one of the last 5s. Didn't find it. We'll take that since we have lots of flushes. Could be what we do against the mouth. I think we just go next. We want to get rid of 4s. We have 2 purple seals as well. There's 2 4s. Just play a flush 5. Real. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I can't pronounce anything correctly. Again, Eris is a lot of value. Hallucination, please. Okay. Never lucky. We have too many reasons to discard. We can't take that. 8. I think we play a flush. And if this is where we use Mr. Bones, it's where we use Mr. Bones. No, we're fine. We're looking for 8s. Looking for 8s. There are the 8s. Beautiful. We have lots of money to hopefully roll into something better than this. All spades are debuffed. It's totally fine. We don't care about that at all. Matador could be a lot of money. Idle. Okay, we want 3s. Just gonna play the 8s. Still looking for 3s. Gonna put the gold card on the 8. Gonna put 2 luckies on the aces. Playing like this. Okay. Chad. We're gonna take. That's huge. Sorry for asking likely common question, but what mods add the info? It's called the Joker display mod, and don't worry at all, it's not a super well-known mod. Joker display mod though. Okay, you want 7s. Oh no. Okay. Chad really helped our score a little too much. I want 8s now. Another hung man, I think so. I'll take a 6 and a 2 out of here. You're only $8. I think we'll Empress. Go next. The goad. There's an 8. There's another 8. Maybe we just get rid of it. Maybe we play a flush house. To play as many lucky cards as possible. We're looking for a proc of 20. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that times 3. We're Kendrick Lamar. Can we get X-Molt at all? We'll find out. Cool. What does the Phantom Preview mod does the calculus? But I only use that for. I mainly use that for multiplayer. I don't really use it for single player. Okay, we have a lot of 9s. I was hoping to get like 8 ball for the 8s, but I think we'll just take it. Go next. Alright, do this. We have money, we just need more points. Egg. I don't really need more aces either. More magician. How many 5s do we have? We only have 2 5s. We could grab Pareidolia. It's Eternal though. Just because then Photograph wins it for us? I can't. We already have so much money, I don't need that. Oh my gosh. More money. Gonna play the flush 5 now. I'm straight up not having a good time at work. I'm sorry, Perry. Hopefully this ridiculous abandoned deck run. Uh-oh, we didn't hit any luckies. Luckily we have a flush house. Hopefully we hit a lucky. Oh my god, we're gonna lose. We can play a flush 5 of aces and a flush 5 of 9s. is happening? I'm just gonna go for it, I guess. Alright. We're okay. This has been, we also didn't draw the blue seal. It was blocked anyway. We have so much money to not find X-Molt is kind of crazy. We can go back, which I'm gonna feel the need to in a sec. Yeah. Actually, don't do that. A death. This is an amazing immolate, although I would love a trance. And we kept the 9 too. Crazy. There's a photo that we're saying would win us the game. Okay, we're gonna play this. You want 10s. This actually, I should copy the blue seal. We have to play one. I should have waited. Actually, if we don't hit any luckies, I think we lose. But all right, we're good. All right. Sheesh. Okay. Fool me. We are gonna go back here. I mean, you could really screw me, but it should be GG. We are gonna go back though. Let's go next. Aces. Hi, Juicy. What's up? I think Juicy needs to go on a walkie soon. Okay, you only have a few left. We could Ecto. Nah. I think it's a trance, and it's a skip. And one more. Alright, go next. You want aces again. We're gonna play this 3 of a kind. Ship this. That was not a lot of Bloodstone procs, but now that we're getting a lot of heiresses, it's not as big of a deal. Because our base score is so incredibly high. Next. What are you on? 9s. Okay, that's good actually. We have a lot of 9s. I guess we gotta make sure we draw our aces. We did. That was a little scary. We need to be better about drawing our aces there. So it's like times 3. It's like 200 and something thousand without acrobat. Okay. Hermit. Man, hallucination doing literally nothing. Shout out hallucination, I guess. Thank you for the follow, JMO. A glass is good, like a break in case of emergency type thing. You're on 4s. Play this flush 5. That was really bad. Oh man. If I could just get an oops and this game be over, it'd be so nice. Very thin deck. I don't think card sharp is the way. Call me crazy. Go next. The hook is terrifying. Let's try and just get our cards out. We got an ace. I don't want to use that much glass at all. But we will, because I'm not dealing with, And you couldn't even hook my ace to give me some money. Maybe we skip because we have glass and we feel pretty confident in just winning that way. I think that might be the play. Yeah, I think so. We know we can score like 3 million with the aces, so let's just score 3 million with the aces. I guess I only need to play one glass. That was dumb. We still have a glass left. And it would score 2 million, so. Amber Acorn is not a worry. Oh my god. Amazing. Alright, GG. We just gotta draw our cards. Alright, we're at 3, despite accidentally playing Abandon. And I was gonna stream more, but we're gonna stream tomorrow with Doctor, and Juicy really needs to go for a walk. So I think I'm gonna drop you all off. Tomorrow at 1 or 2 p.m. Pacific time, I will be doing Plasma Deck with Doc. We have normal stream Saturday and Sunday, and then I'll let you know the schedule for the next couple weeks with everything coming up. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching Minor League Balatro. Thank you for watching some gold stakes. Streaking. Ah, C-Dubs is on. I haven't been able to raid C-Dubs in a while. Let's go say hi to Dubs. Thank you so much, Raffle Raiders, for hanging out. Thank you so much, everyone who came and hung out on my stream in general. YouTube, Twitch, you're amazing. See you tomorrow. See you Saturday. See you Sunday. Goodbye. Bye, YouTube.